Alrighty, hello and welcome in everybody. How is it going? I am back on the PC again today. I have adjusted my model a little bit, so we're going to figure out how all of this works. So let's go ahead and get started with this. Excellent. I think I figured everything out. Pretty sure at least. Although, oh, that's why I'm not getting volume. Hang on one second. I need to switch over my sound. Although, I feel like Genshin really isn't pulling much sound right now anyway. I may need to switch settings in Genshin, but I am getting everything set up so that everything works for you guys and works for me. Still PC-wise. Okay. I'm hearing light Genshin music. I feel like that's usually the setting that ends up working for us. Genshin sound-wise, so we're gonna try it and see how it goes. But yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it's gonna work. Oh, right, but I do need to still grab myself my little chat dock so that I can hear you guys as you're chatting. All right. It is time. It is time for us to head to the final bits of our quest. I think I currently have a different quest active, so we are going to switch to the correct one. Whee! I think, I could be wrong, but I think we're going to successfully finish this one today. Teleport waypoint. Let's go. This should end up working pretty well. I'm excited. Alrighty. I feel like it takes a little bit longer to load on the computer, but that makes sense because I think there are a lot more assets on the computer. So we can just wait it out as things change and start. Oh, it is pretty quiet in here, isn't it? Right, now that we have music, let me check the sound levels again really quickly. Where are we at sound levels? I feel like they're good. I will drop them down if we need to. But I think they're pretty decent. It was pretty quiet though. But I don't know, we'll see. We will see when we get a little bit further in. Okay. So we are headed to the office. Whee! Different controller, so things are a little bit different than I'm used to. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to change a couple controls real quickly. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fix this, because otherwise I'm gonna do things that I shouldn't be doing. Alright. I figured that they were basically what I was used to, but that is not the case. Okay. Okay, normal attack. I'm gonna grab my other controller so I can set things the way it should be. Okay. So I was using Joy-Cons, now I am using an Xbox controller because I don't know how to connect my Joy-Cons to the computer. I might figure that out at some point in time, but for now I just need to make sure all buttons are doing what they should be. Normal attack. That is B. Okay, which means I do need to switch that one. I would like it to be this. And then elemental skill. Yes. Check. Hey there, Aki, how's it going? I think I fixed my model a little at least. Seems to be a bit better. Elemental burst. No. I think I want it to be... These should still be jump. I remember sprint. Jump attack. Oh, elemental skill should be X. To match with everything else. That should be better now. I'm assuming fly is still jump. Okay. Let me just check before we get ourselves into any sort of trouble. Need to go somewhere tall. You bring bad news? Oh no. What's your bad news? You'll be late Saturday? How late are you gonna be Saturday? Hey there, Drebslayer, how's it going? Okay, good. Still functions. Aki, you said you're gonna be late Saturday. How late? Do you know how late? That is all correct. I'm currently poking around with the controller just because I have switched controllers. An hour and a half after the appointed time, if you're lucky. Okay. Draft Slayer, then school kicking your butt, you're good. Oh yeah, it's school time, isn't it? Wait. Is it midterms? Otherwise you're gonna be 2 hours late. Well, I mean, I'm okay with starting later. Check with Bammy and see if she's good starting later. Oh, it's finals for you, Draft Slayer. Okay. So Bammy needs to be earlier, you need to be later. Well, I mean, do we want to pick a different day then? Is Sunday gonna work better for everybody?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's Saturday. I can change the schedule. It's not a big deal. I had my schedule just sitting at TBD for timing for a while, so it's not a big deal. If we want to change a little bit, check with Bammy and see how she is. Is she streaming right now? No, she's better with Sunday. Well, why don't you two figure out what's up? Sunday I do have something in my afternoon. Although I could skip it. Possibly. A family thing that I'd prefer not to go to anyway, so... If it's not gonna work... I mean, the other thing is, like, Bammy and I could do it on Saturday, and then we could just bring you through whenever you have time. And do it again. Because she's already one whole level ahead of you from last time. About to witness peak fiction. I am excited for it. It should be good. I don't know, Aki. We're gonna figure it out, but check with Bammy about whether she's good with pushing it back by 2 hours, because we already need to catch you up from one level. We were planning on popping back and just doing that level again with you. But check in with her about Saturday, and then Sunday I'm good until... Well, I need to check timing. I have this handy dandy little chart for us over on my Mac, which means I just need to lean this direction for a minute. And check my bookmarks. Just because our times are so divergent. What time would it be? Until about 10:30 your time, technically, when I'd have to leave to go to a family thing. So if Sunday we wanted to do stuff earlier, it should still be fine. Similar timing is what we were thinking on Saturday, but Sunday instead. Because that is still a lot of hours and we should still be fine. But yeah, see if you can get a hold of Bammy. I haven't seen, I don't think she's currently streaming, but I will check. I don't see a live announcement for her yet, so I think she's probably not currently streaming. Which means we should be able to get a hold of her on our little channel, so I'd say check in with her. Waiting for her, yeah. Yes. Go check with Bammy, and when you get a hold of her, report back, and we'll figure it out. It'll all be totally fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the story.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration
What's
of
the water
primordial
doing?
seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. but if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Interesting.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipe. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Oh, is he gonna be okay?
I think there's too.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Wait, these two actually get along really well. I'm kind of surprised by that.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
This is
Actually,
fine.
do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
They play off each other so well. That is a great setup. I like it. Very, very good. Hydrate. Got it. Ah, yes, husband, that means you're here now. Go read what Aki was talking about. We were talking about maybe switching to Sunday instead, and I was saying that, the family thing is optional, so we could always do Sunday anyway. But I might need you to state that it's totally fine, because you might not believe me that it's okay to skip the family thing on Sunday. Okay. I was wondering about that. Let me... Yeah, you're right. They didn't even show up at all. Let me figure that out, because I realized it might not be functional. Let me go ahead and... Let me see. Oh, it's because I'm on the other OBS. I know why it's not working. I think this will fix it. Let me throw a command really quickly. Because I remember I had to do this over on the other computer's OBS. Are we functional?
Don't do it, Captain.
And then... So I didn't hear that one, but did you guys hear that one at least? Let me make it so I should be able to hear it. Works. Excellent. I totally forgot. That was a setting I'd forgotten about. That's alright. I can fix that. How about... we...
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
That one seemed a little quiet. We go somewhere in the middle? Everyone agree that last one was a little bit quiet? Good volume? Oh, okay. Good volume. Excellent. There we go. Cool. Fantastic. Alright, we are all good to go then. We return. Yeah, you don't have to tell anyone yet, but just I wanted Aki to hear from you also that it is totally fine for me to not be at the family thing on Sunday. I promise they'll not be taking me away from something that I want to be at. But hearing it from you also helps. Ah, Linny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sojuin's touch Freminet. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical care. Sojuin's examining Freminet carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Freminet will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Well, he has not turned
Of
into
course,
water yet,
it
so...
would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
You might want to ask
Why would he
Nether
ingest
Treader,
a
who's my
large amount of
husband, about that
primordial
one.
seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just
Oh
took
yeah,
a
we
nap
haven't
in
found
an
Lynette
empty
yet.
room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Okay, that's a cute little joke. But yeah, I do want her. That's what I'm saving everything for right now. I have not pulled on anything because I know she's coming back soon. And I want her. Linny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sejuan has said. Yeah,
Linny,
A is one
are
of the
you
only
okay?
people I'm saving for. A and Miko. The rest of them I really don't care that much about.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure?
That one...
You don't look alright.
I don't know which sword that
My
is.
hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm sure
but
it's cool though. But
that's
not quite as good
probably
as the
just the
first one.
residual
First one was
effects of the
better.
tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh,
But also I will remind you that
Traveler,
this is not an
Paimon,
18 plus
you're here
server, so
too.
do remember to keep things PG.
Fremine? Is he...
He'll
Otherwise
be
mods
fine.
will ban.
But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up. Okay, so that is heading into the you're gonna get banned territory. They are funny, but do remember this
His
is
breathing's
not
beginning to slow
18
down.
plus.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Lynette has come back.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Oh no, did we lose them? That's not great.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Sejuan's eyes kind of look like little rubies. They're very cool. Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened out there? See, we can go safely. Let us go. We're not gonna get dissolved. Probably. Are we headed? Distraction. Where are we going? Headed. Oh, to the infirmary. I feel like that's a map thing though. But I guess if it tells me where to go.
Rise with the sun!
There we go. This is easier to deal with. Sadly, the motorcycle does not easily fit into the lift. And... is it on the other side? Okay. I'm gonna turn that bot off because it's driving me crazy. Let me just go find that particular bot and make it stop. Elements. Come on. Do not need to keep it running. don't think I can deal with that bot for another 2 days. Disabled. There we go. All better. You will stop getting spammed by the Honkai one. Just because that is not what we're on right now. Infirmary, which direction? Somewhere this direction. Isn't it in here? Am I wrong? No, it's back here. I'm be happy when Story's not inside this thing anymore. Because I get lost constantly. Oh, we're Femine right now.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Soggy?
Lynette.
Possibly.
We're all here.
I'm trying to see if these graphics are any better than the iPad graphics, and I really am not seeing that much.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How did she get
How do you
the
feel?
water out of him?
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yes, there is.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah, what happened? I'm excited to see. Story? Right, I forgot it takes forever to load on here. Load. There we go. Story time!
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
It's really pretty though. I hope we get to go there.
Where could Master Child be?
We do! We get to be Fremine. Okay, this is different. I'm assuming you can fly. Yeah. Are we gonna poke everything? Guessing that doesn't have anything specific. We, over here seems like maybe, who knows? Something might be here. Nope, okay. I wonder if we're actually gonna find Child here. Whee! Ooh, this place is so cool.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Ooh, there's a nice shiny arrow telling me exactly where I should go. Also, I feel like these boxes look like the things in, Honkai. Star Rail. Specifically. Ooh. This is cool. And then I'll have one that changes which direction they point, right? As it should be. It's like a maze! Yeah! I like it. Well, Door of Resurrection means something's gonna happen soon. I'm not like fighting the big scary boss as Fremine, am I? Because I don't know how to use him. I do have him though, I probably should have learned. But I guess I'll see if I want to build him at all because I'm gonna see what he's like as a big boss. Or as a level 90. Wow, I have him fully tricked out like this, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Correct. Need to bring it back up. Oopsies. And we're gonna need to go somewhere. Some direction. This direction. This is where we have a walkway. And a shiny thing on the ground. Oh, we can't grab that. It's just shiny. Alrighty.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, wait. No, I understand what he's talking about. I get it. We need it to be down and turned, I think. Yeah. I think that he just slides down. Where is the... Wait a second. Oh, this is why I don't have Sitlali right now. I can't do much. Okay, that won't let me turn it. Wait, I know what I need to do. I need to go up and then turn it. That's what I gotta do. It's all puzzly. I really miss Sitlali when I don't have her. Then we rotate. Yeah. And then we go over here. Three-dimensional puzzles. They will not beat us. Never. Ta-da! We have succeeded. Whee. I guess we're like reliving his memories. Oh, the doors of resurrection are so if I fall, then I will be brought back to the beginning. I'm jumping down the pit. That is my plan. There have definitely been people staying here. Okay. Nothing that direction. More stuff this direction, possibly. Ooh. Hey.
This is where the water
Cutscene.
starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
I've never tried swimming with him. I wonder if it makes any kind of a difference. Anything around here? There really isn't. Okay. I can just stick with the story. Alright. Let's do this. Where am I headed? Oh, he does swim quite well. Vegetation.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
So we have found the correct path. We need to head sideways, I think.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Alright, little buddy.
Huh?
Ooh, it's
Traces
blocked.
are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
It didn't take very long.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Let's get you back. Oh, the purple. Look at that. Purple all over him. Usually that's abyss stuff, huh? Okay.
I can't die here.
Well, we know he doesn't, but still.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
We gotta save him.
I have to push on.
Okay, so someone full on. There's Clarend. How does she do it? Is she not native either? She's gotta not be native. That's the only thing I can think of for why she's not having the same problem as him.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Then he got
I
rescued.
probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Yeah.
Or why she went out to save you.
That's fair.
Miss Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Well, we kind of lost her, so
You're still too weak
that's gonna
for
be hard to
Monet.
do.
You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
What's going
The
on?
logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
He's a good big brother and he wants to watch after both of them.
Understood.
It's so sweet.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
It should all be fine. Now let's go do story stuff. The Deluge is coming next. I'm not surprised. Zoom zoom. Where are we? Oh, a shiny thing, a shiny thing. Oh, I gotta go take the shiny thing. There we go. Okay, these buttons I have to press a little bit harder, so that's good to know. Whee! Zoom zoom. Where are we headed? Oh, the office. Which means we're just headed down this way. I don't remember the entrances though. Missing right here. Perfect.
Incoming!
Fantastic. Didn't they both disappear though? So do we know where they are really? And up we go. It is time.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Do we know if she's a native?
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
I feel like we've hit the place where there are so
Well,
many
want to explain
like
yourself
balls in
wisely?
the air. We gotta have a conclusion soon. There's
Of
so many
course,
pieces.
But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain.
Explain yourself,
How
dude.
about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay.
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You
So we've helped
managed to
him.
monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Oh, he just knew that they were up to something. Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
All him.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So then he doesn't have to
All
do
I
anything.
care about
He's
is the
so
answer.
smart,
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
basically.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Yes, and that's a
The
problem.
Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Of course.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
What kind of field work?
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Sure, but if it has something to do with the Forbidden
All I need
Zone,
to
then we
prove
could
to
investigate
you
that
is
too.
that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
Can we please
We've
go to the
already
Forbidden
uncovered that
Zone?
there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Who cares?
Follow
Truth. Now. Come on. I feel like We are distinctly set up. How do I get out of here? Where's the oh, there's the stairs. Distinctly set up to handle unpleasant truths, considering that our brother, or our sibling, is the leader of the group that is trying to destroy the world currently. So, I think we're fine. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Right, I'm following him. Oh, apparently we just had to go downstairs. Never mind. Didn't need to leave. Where did he go? I lost him. Oh. Randomly over to the side. Of course the entrance is gonna be in his office. Okay.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you've
Absolutely.
forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
It's a prison? Let's go. Looks like an elevator to me.
Stand on the central plate.
We're doing that.
Is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Time to go down. Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to go down. I think it begins to lower down slowly or something. I didn't catch it.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone?
So what is
Honestly,
it?
for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Okay.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Pretty much.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself
Show us the
before
truth.
deciding
Show us the
whether or
truth.
not to tell them.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, as long as you show us what's going on. I like them and all, but I'm okay keeping it secret.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
It's not gonna, like, dump a lot of water in, is it? But there's definitely some. Wow.
They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Okay. I wanna go. I wanna go. See? This is where things get interesting. Oh, and me again. Well, I hope. Well, we're dealing with water, so I feel like Electro is gonna be acceptable. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's a fishing term? Water term? What is sluice gate? Hydraulic structure.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress
Lock
of
that manages
Meripede.
water flow and level by
Of course,
controlling
it
a
would be
narrow
unwise
channel.
to recklessly open it.
Cool.
But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard
Oh
have
my.
not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Well, that's
But over the
dangerous.
past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only
This is not good.
infinitesimally.
No.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Probably the water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
The amount
The temperature
of...
should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something
primordial
that
sea,
rarely
right?
shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
It's not good, though.
Concentration of
And why is it
primordial
happening?
seawater?
I know I'm close to the
We're
end,
already
but
under the sea.
And that is
I
precisely
want to
the problem.
know.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea? But
Yes.
from where?
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Oh.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Why, though?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea
So
around
how do we
us.
get in?
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through... if the gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That's not good.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Okay, what's the answer?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Oh, he
There's
found
no
it.
single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous
Tell us
Hydro
more.
Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the
Injurious and
bone-chilling
mythological
cold.
water nymph.
Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath
A nymph
the
who's the
waves."
giver of laws and rituals.
And so,
That's so
leaning on
brilliant.
the power of the Hydro Archon,
Jiri is the
they
perfect
gathered
name for
underneath
the
sea
first
and began to build a
Archon.
fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue
Posture
growing
check.
ever
Thank
larger.
you. Posture has been checked.
Before long, this dark
And
underwater
hydration in
fortress
progress.
became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the
And
fortress
I can also
as a prison.
stretch.
They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had
Stretch
sufficiently
has been
redeemed
stretched.
themselves. But
All
as time
things are
went on,
checked off.
people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
Oh.
I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But
Interesting.
now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed.
This is why we need
just as
historians,
the prophecy
guys.
says.
They're very important.
If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
I don't want to go through the door. I know that's not good, but I kind of want it. I feel like it might be interesting inside. Who knows?
This is it.
Your Grace.
Oh, that's what these
Perfect
two are up
timing.
to.
The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Hi, guys.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
We're trustworthy and we can't be dissolved, so
The
we're very
results
helpful.
speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Yeah,
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
we know stuff.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Okay.
He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
I don't remember who Edwin is.
He's the one
who?
who blew the whole institute sky high.
Oh.
Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Yeah, not
Edwin's
local.
main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Okay, some sort of gravity and maybe
You
electricity?
want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Aw.
Gotta admit,
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
And what's her thing?
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Oh.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oh no.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Eventually they will.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Ooh.
Your
thing.
constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Doesn't take much to amaze us. Really?
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Oh, that's so cute. Just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh. This is...
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that
Wow.
Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
nothing.
Not much at all.
I haven't poked around anywhere.
Well,
I
then
know
maybe you
nothing.
haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Huh. I forget, this is a language where R's and L's are the same. Anyone heard of Lemuria? Ancient lost continent. Yeah. Which culture is it? Lemurian. It's like Atlantis, but a different one. Let me just check really quickly. We are from... We're not actually in classics at the moment. Lemuria is not classical. It is... Okay, so it's from 1864. Zoologist Philip Sclater theorized that it was a continent that sunk under the Indian Ocean because of plate tectonics. It's named Lemurian after literal lemurs in Madagascar. Let's see. The hypothesis was proposed as an explanation for the presence of lemur fossils in Madagascar. So yeah, we are not in classics, we're just in other lost civilizations. And I'm guessing this is going to be an Atlantis / Lemuria crossover. There's a few. There's actually quite a few different lost continent theories. Lemurian is... So I've done plenty of mythological research into lost continents, so I do know most of them. There are a few really famous ones. And I am trying to remember what the last couple are. Specifically lost continents, not civilizations. Oh, Mao is one of the other ones. Or Mu, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we are on ads. So I'm gonna look stuff up for a minute, and then when everyone comes back... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go into the bathroom really quickly while we're on ads. And then, this way, nobody's gonna miss out on anything. I'll be right back. Okay. Our ads are done. So, what we were chatting about was lost continents. So there are a bunch of different lost continents. And the most famous, of course, is Atlantis. Made famous probably by Disney, honestly. Like, there's no reason that that would be the one that is the most famous out of all of them. Other than there's a Disney movie. But there are quite a few. There is Mu, which is MU, which is also another version of Atlantis. The motherland of man. It's more recent, though. What different ones do we have, really? Mu, Atlantis, and Lemuria are the most common / famous of them. If you look at pictures for drawings of like the lost continent of Mu, it's really a continent rather than like an island. A lot of the times with like Atlantis, it's usually an island specifically. But Mu is supposed to be like a continent that filled up most of the space. Hey there, Nui, how's it going? I've been derailed. I've been derailed from my Genshin by the fact that they're mentioning Lemuria. And I didn't know because I've been reading the like Rumaria as an R, but it's not because this is an Asian language, so they actually meant Lemuria and they just spelled it with an R instead of an L. So I've been fully derailed from what I was doing, but that's okay, I don't mind. This is what we do here. So yeah, we got Lemuria, which was supposed to be a continent that would connect the fossils of lemurs to Madagascar, and then Atlantis is just a fun little myth. People keep trying to find it, and I love that, because it was a thought exercise from Plato. A lovely thought exercise, and people have taken it so seriously. It's amazing. Doesn't mean it's not fun to like write fiction and things like that, but the amount of people who actually make it their life's work to try and find Atlantis It is pretty amusing. But yeah, lost continents and lost civilizations show up in a ton of stuff. And here we have another one. I can't wait to see what little bits we're gonna get to specify like which lost continent we're talking about, because I highly doubt this is here to explain lemur fossils. I'm guessing we're doing much more of Atlantis.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
No.
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Okay, so now we have Remus. The Fontaine story is so good, I love it. Plus, like, the classics in it is amazing. It's so good. Okay, so we have a combination here. So it's Lemuria, so it is a lost continent, but we are also referencing Remus, who is the brother of Romulus, the founder of Rome. He's the one who got killed by Romulus. Most people are probably more familiar with Remus from Harry Potter, but again, if you know these ancient stories, you know that someone named Remus is never gonna live. That's kind of what his story goes like. And then Sibylla is gonna be a Sibyl, which would be a fortune teller. I know I was hesitant to start Fontaine, but it's so good. Yeah. And then from the Golden Bee. Ooh, I know this one too. I believe Melanie. The name Melanie refers to a god of bees. Let me just check really quick. Let's see. Yeah, lots and lots of golden bees in mythology. Anything specific, though? Golden bees or honey bees. A lot of times there are plaques. There's one from Rhodes, which would be Try. Goddess's name is Try. So many different ones. I'm looking for specifically Greek. We're looking for okay. Yeah, so here it is. The Oracle of Delphi was also referred to as the Delphian bee. So we're getting prophecies here. Also, Remus, big thing with prophecies. There was a prophecy with both Romulus and tons of prophecies with Romulus and Remus. Lots of fortune telling, lots of things along those lines. So we're just like steeping ourselves in prophecy mythology right now. And Fortuna, goddess of fortune, which makes sense. That's what you would want if you're gonna go find something else. I love it so much. Let's see what else we got.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
So I'm feeling like they should be pronouncing it Remuria instead of Lemuria, because I think we are going more with a what if Remus had won instead of Romulus and we had Remus Town instead of Romulus Town? We are building an empire here.
There's a ship in this story too?
There's always a ship, Hyman. There's always a ship.
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Yup.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Are we gonna have to take a voyage?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
How do we get there?
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Yeah, that's fair.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
I want more tidbits of story. I want them now.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
All the questions.
Seems like you're good.
I want to know everything.
Come on, I'll take you back.
That's not enough answers. I have so many questions. I am aware that I'm going to have to do world quests to get most of these answered, but still, I want to know.
I'll leave you here for now.
You trying to get me to cool off with the water balloon?
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Do I actually get a choice? He means that my action now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
This would be the first time I actually have a choice that I'm allowed to make in this game. Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay, me too. Can we do something? I want to go do something. Okay. Secrets of the Forbidden Zone. Returning to the infirmary. Let's go see what's up. Yeah, I have my little friend floating beside me. Not exactly friends.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Wrathful, always drinking tea?
Everybody wants tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Okay.
Must have been Wriothesley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
It's gotta be the 2 researchers,
I
right?
really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Thank you for the follow. Catello, I'm guessing. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Yeah, nice to have you here, Altalon. How's it going? Hey there, Catello. What's up? Yeah, I know it wasn't your fault. There's 2. Your name sounds somewhat similar. Catalo, I think, is the new one. Oh no, Karkar sounds terrible. Hopefully you're alright. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, Linny sounds more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed
You're
now.
epic. Awesome.
Nobody
That's
else
really
is
good.
around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other.
Epic is
So
good. That's
let's
what we
just
want to
talk
hear.
here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is
Oh,
probably
good. Not a
very
bad car
close to
crash.
the
Just
fortress
little
of
dents.
Deluge.
That's what we want to hear.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's really
Linny's very clever.
Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored
Happens
us
all the time.
completely
Oh
at
no.
first, then suddenly roadblocked us.
That's terrible.
Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us.
It's not
at
really a
first
big
because
deal
he
for
was
you, huh?
hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other,
It wasn't your
Wriothesley
car?
will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Well, it's good for you, at
If
least.
I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it
Yes,
could be.
Linny is very clever. Linny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Not sure that
Thanks
means
so
much
much.
coming from Paimon.
Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
I still don't understand what the plan is, though. Are we
That can't be
supposed
the
to,
full
like,
extent of what he's doing? There's probably
ride
a
the
secret
water?
passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining
Is the
chip,
ship
and it
like
could
a
be
sub?
important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, we got puzzle pieces. Alrighty, go get yourself some juice. While sharing what you saw, you emphasized that now is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
I mean, you guys
Could
are the ones who were
Wriothesley have
planning
wanted
for
to meet
it.
Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
He knows
Or perhaps he
everything.
didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to
The
negotiate.
more people that will help, the better.
Yeah,
Wait.
that makes sense to me.
I still don't understand.
I
Why am
understand
I
your
gonna fight
concerns as well,
Arlecchino?
Traveler. I'll figure
I
out
don't
a way
get
to
that
pass
one
this
yet.
on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too
How
much.
can this possibly
We
wind up with
probably
me fighting
wouldn't be standing
Arlecchino?
here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Agreed. I trust them.
You have my gratitude.
But we didn't do anything. We almost got
Thank
him
you
killed.
for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why not?
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
I believe them.
Aw,
I like
the
them.
fact that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
And hungry. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Well, that's
Oh,
news.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Let's go. Let's go get stuff done. I'm really excited. Okay. Where are we headed now? Oh, we're going to the cafeteria. Let's go. I am so interested to see how this ends, because, like, I don't think there's that much more to it. And I don't see how we're going to get in conflict with Arlecchino before I whipped him up in the wrong direction. Before the end. I don't understand. Thought she was good. Cafeteria is down a floor. Nice. I love it when that happens.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
She's probably here to help
I'm
us.
taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We get to choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so
We
you
get to
can
choose
get
whatever we
you like.
want? Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. Yeah.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
We want the tasty
No
stuff.
problem. Just leave it to me.
I don't know, do we trust her about tasty stuff? After a while, the meals Sijuan ordered for you arrive. Unlike days prior, Sijuan has bring some drinks over for you. They taste a little strange. Shakes generally taste pretty terrible.
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after
Yeah,
all.
we did.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious. There we go. Besides the milk, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijuan, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
I think it's
A bit of
both?
I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
That's fair.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Yeah. Tell us. Information. Now.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully,
Are the Millicene
Cloran is
also
very
capable
strong
of
and managed to
dissolving in
save
the
him
water?
In the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
She's really on
At
top
least
of everything,
this has been
huh?
His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh,
I love that
really
everything's
wish Monsieur Nervy
run
would
better
come
down here than in the
more often,
Esper world.
too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine you're let outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Okay. Wait. Will we get any more dreams? Oh, you know what's been... I think the reason that I've been less interested in this is like... Between this and Belobog in Star Rail, I'm having the exact same experience. The upper world got mad at us and threw us in jail, or tried to, and then... Where am I going? Dormitories, higher up. And then we're in this like steampunky underworld where everything is run a lot better. Very interesting. Here's where we're going. Let's teleport. They're very similar. Nothing in Zenless right now is the same, so that is at least a little different. But it's all so similar. The boxes look the same. Wouldn't be surprised if the stories end up being somewhat similar in the end, too. It's like there's something whispering in the heads of the leaders on both of them. Oh!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Did we get a dream?
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Then let's sleep. Wait, is she laying on the bed? She's not floating, is she? Oh, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious.
Oh, she's on the bed.
I'm
Weird.
1 seconds for free.
Good night. I know things change with Paimon either floating and sleeping or laying on the bed and sleeping.
Get out of my way!
Uh-oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh no.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Yeah, I don't think we're sleeping anymore. What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. Whee! Casually float around. Realistically, I'm pretty sure that of all the characters I have, Silali's probably the bravest of the bunch, so I feel like sending her into danger is the right way to go. Plus with cryo, like if water's a problem, she should be able to freeze it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Safer than vaporizing it, especially if it can turn people into
No
liquid.
time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, what's going on? We don't know.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Like they were the chattiest bunch to start with.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Our gossip
thank
boys.
goodness.
Boys, tell us what's going on.
Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Uh-oh, did the seal
Everyone was
bust?
saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
They're so
Haven't you
sweet.
heard all the stories like that?
I want them
An
to be
evacuation
okay.
is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
And they didn't want it to be us?
You're the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay,
Let's get out of here,
Point
guys.
is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and
Yeah.
outwards.
We're going to the center. That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, is that the gate at the very bottom? Yeah, the gate probably busted.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
In the wrong direction, boys.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
They'll be safe, boys.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
We will be. You guys be safe too.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far
Oh, wait.
outwards as possible.
Inwards and downwards for me, though. Well, I was right.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Wasn't there a bridge here before?
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
There is a bridge. I was in the wrong area.
as far outwards as possible.
Let's go check it out. There's gonna be a hole in the ground, right? That we can go right through. Ooh, yeah! We're getting to the stuff. The real stuff. I love that he just left it open. It's about to blow, huh?
They're here.
Just
Ooh,
like I said.
Their eyes are huge. Okay, those two shouldn't be
You're just
here.
in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, he's cryo, actually. Oh no. Yeah. Come on, cryo it. That's so bad. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what we need. I can't imagine it's gonna hold for long, though. Yeah.
Three, two, one.
I'll just make it through in time. This is why there's so many different doors. Oh. It'll hold for a little while.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Yeah.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What are they gonna do? I mean, I get Cryo Dude can do something, but what's Electro gonna do?
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Okay, but I don't know. So Lolly just randomly starts talking. I love it. Hear the noise.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
I'm
Traveler,
guessing
I
he
need
knows
you
what's
to
going
head
on
to
too.
the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina.
Oh.
Make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest
Are
gratitude.
you gonna go deal with the fountain underground? So this is how we end up fighting. Hang on. Where? I swear I saw one. Well, that was a fail. Must be above then. Oh, there it is. It was lower than expected.
I'm tired already.
I'm sure Farina will be fine with
I'm tired
Arlecchino for a
already.
little while. We're not in a hurry. Just a little hurry. Not a big deal. Lower. Okay, cool. Ta-da! We'll get back up. Not a big deal. This explains how we wind up fighting Arlecchino, though, so... Yeah. Really, like, of the two of them, I still think Arlecchino's probably more on the right than Farina.
Rise like smoke.
Maybe I'll start liking Farina? Like, we're almost done with Fontaine, and I still cannot stand her.
I'm tired already.
Gotta get there soon, right? Oh, no. Oops. Sorry, Sir Lolly.
Sorry.
So we're gonna go to the map. I don't feel like climbing again. We'll just go here. Actually, I don't feel like wasting healing either. Let's just go here. I like this plan. This plan seems good. I wish I were in more of a hurry. But I'm not. Let's heal everybody up. What's over there? I shouldn't get distracted, right? I should leave the cool birds alone. Well, look at them. They're so cool looking. Oh. Turned into a water blob, and I'm going the wrong direction. Oh well. Don't worry, we'll save Farina. Probably. But I haven't even explored and done puzzles and stuff. There's so much more for me to do in Fontaine. Like, I'm almost done with the main story, but there's just a ton of other stuff.
Burn it down.
And I like Malika's sentiment here. It is largely how I feel about all the Farina stuff anyway. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if I've gathered more stuff for the fountain yet. The murderous fountain. I am at least free of the... Oh, I haven't. Cool. Haven't done much with the fountain, apparently. I'm free of the prison, though, so that's nice.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
But I like
Are you two the
Arlecchino.
traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it
Okay.
would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Okay, Arlecchino is pyro and has that life leech thing. I think I'm okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see how bad this fight is. It does mean I might be able to get stuff for my Sitlali, her talents. Should finally be there. I don't want to fight Arlecchino. I like her. Can we fight Farina instead?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Apparently.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
Maybe because we were in
I
prison
must
like 2
always
minutes ago.
have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Guys,
It
when
is
does
my
she get
pleasure
better?
to make your acquaintance,
Look at those
traveler.
shoes.
I have heard much of your
Wait,
accomplishments.
are her hands black?
I am the knave.
Or were her nails coming out of
one
her
the
gloves?
11 Fatui harbingers.
Or does she have like gloves that her nails come out of? So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and Linny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
If we eat the cake, are we gonna get thrown
Perhaps
in
you two
prison
are
again?
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
We're gonna get in trouble again. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. Should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I think we shouldn't try it. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Maybe a little. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur.
Okay, I'm scared
Neuvillette.
now. Managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Hey.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
I feel like
Of
we
course,
should get
but it's still a bit
good
of a
job.
shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child
fair.
disappeared.
It's been quite a bit, hasn't it?
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh.
Do we?
And just how do you know that?
I feel like we don't know that.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
We don't know.
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not
How many
too long
siblings does he
ago.
have?
Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
I highly doubt that. She's turning up the pressure. Not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Fiorina. Sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Farina's an idiot. I mean, I know we know she's an idiot, but...
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh... That's not good.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh?
I assume she's mostly
I don't
pissed
quite
because
understand what you're
Farina's
trying to say.
highly incompetent.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Okay. Guessing there won't be much for me to
My
do
thanks
for a
to you
little
both.
bit.
I will take it from here.
What is he gonna do?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Okay. So does primordial water not affect him? Apparently not. Oh no, he's holding it back a little. Okay.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Aw, go Neuvillette.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Okay. But how?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
So confused. We're gonna get the answers, right? I don't understand what's going on. Did they lock away the real Archon down there or something?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Oh no. 3 very different ways of communicating,
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Why?
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Is there a good reason he can't leave? Is it like he actually can't leave, or just he feels uncomfy away from it? I want to know. I'm so curious.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Yes, can we please get to
Miss
business?
Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
How does Arlecchino not
wrong?
know that Farina
And you
knows nothing?
haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
That you're a fraud.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak
That's
to
a
you now
scary
as just
look.
a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Yeah, they're all doing more than
But
she is.
you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Then prove it.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know.
She can't just
All
say
the
she's
children of
doing
Fontaine
something.
may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time.
Then prove it.
Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
No, she needs to do something. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means it what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
I'm with her. You're gonna have to show something. So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
Then you're useless.
It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them.
Can we
as of
please
yet.
go get a different Archon? Any
I see.
other Archon,
As a god,
like
the
Venti,
proof of your labor
would be better.
always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Get her.
Allow me to be so
Go get
bold
her.
as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Guys, Arlecchino was completely right.
Emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Yeah,
Then
no
allow
one's
me to
buying
jog
it.
your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Yeah.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Interesting.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
I kind of love Arlecchino.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will.
Guys, when does she get
Although,
better?
I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here.
Can we beat her up now?
There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
Yeah.
Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard
Yay!
deserve gratitude and
We got praise and treats. I like Arlecchino. She's good.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Farina makes my skin crawl
I'm sure the cake
every time
also
she
felt
talks.
greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Can we go with her?
Very well.
I like her better.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Sure. Yeah, bye Farina. Where? Oh. I think we're just headed this way? Yeah. Whee! See, I like Arlecchino. Arlecchino's on top of things. doesn't fall for the mean girl routine that Furina throws at everybody. I know I'm gonna have to fight her, but still. I much prefer Alucino.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Is there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay.
I know you just
fair.
returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
But I'll
Lyney,
share.
Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
I'm happy to share.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Lyney.
You mean Wrathful. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lyney's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Yeah, can we please have Arlecchino help us?
And you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression
Please
of
let me give an
Furina?
honest opinion. Please.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Yes, please.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the
I
fortress
think I
of
beat that dude
Meripede.
up before.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Oh, she's pissed at him for how much trouble he's caused.
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I
Right.
will be meeting someone shortly.
Because now she can go into the fortress.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yep.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
That's what Arlecchino wears to sneak around. Wow.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this
They
instant.
are her hands. They turned black.
My goal is just to
Is that the,
discover
like,
the
witchcraft
location
thing?
of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment
She's so
it was
cool
attached to the
looking.
hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Hmm.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Here we
Who
go.
are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Just
The
testing
fear
you.
in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Arlecchino's just a giant cat.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps
He does seem much more like it.
Neuvillette is actually the
I know he's
genuine
not, but
Archon. I
he
have
does
to
seem more
find
like
the
it.
Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Like with
Yes,
the
Father.
machine.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Nobody knows what's going on.
Probably the handiwork of that Wrathful.
I'm afraid
Why
so.
her hands turned black?
This is a good opportunity.
I want to know more about
The
her.
value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes,
What
Father.
is it?
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay, so that's the whole plan. She knows that Farina's wrong. There's something off about her, and she's cursed. What else have we learned? I feel like there's so much more. We're so close to the end, and there's so much more to know.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
And she's totally cool with that, isn't she?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
I want to attack the Hydro
It wouldn't mean
Archon.
anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Okay. How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
A real one
Of
carries
course,
themselves?
that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not
You know
require
what?
justification.
All of them have this, like,
It is,
I have to
however,
help my
quite
people.
amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence
And that is what
gathering,
Farina's missing.
I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Yes.
A catastrophe looms, yet
Yes,
many
it
secrets
is.
have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
We can help.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Wait, she's more like some sort of
You
raven,
don't need
right?
to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure
Neuvillette's
we will
back.
work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Okay, but can we come with you instead?
Neuvillette, is it over?
Far
For now,
from.
yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then...
Oh, is it one of those curses where none of them can talk about what the curse
we can
is?
talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended? Ooh. Yeah, protect, defend
I
it.
believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Yeah. Seems like it.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Then let's fix it.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
'Cause he's sad again. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. Just moments before, Neuvillette had just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
He does have dragon
What are you
eyes.
thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
He's a dragon.
Please do not be so surprised.
Okay, spill your secrets, Missy.
Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Of course, we keep lots of secrets.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's
Dragons have lots of power.
Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress...
Are you from the
then
primordial
since
sea?
Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Fair.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Who are the rest of the
They
dragons?
say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7
They stole
elemental
the
archons
power
and
from the
7
dragons and
matching
gave them to the
dragon
Archons?
sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Oh,
Given the
interesting.
status
They
quo,
are at
however,
odds.
I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Why?
Oh, so even you can't solve
Can't
it.
we just get rid of Farina?
I still
and
have some urgent matters to
give
attend
him
to
the
at my
power?
office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. Sounds good.
We'll see you another time.
Works
Take
for
care.
me. But, like, how much more is there? A moment's respite. We're just gonna teleport. This is 4 places. All that way. Yeah, it's way up north. I don't have any interest in actually getting there the long way. Let's go the short way. Here we go. Let's start with that. Also, I have a snack. I'm gonna eat my snack while we do this. I remember to bring snack with me. Okay. I wonder when I'll be... I assume we're going to the... Not the infirmary, but the dorms? Maybe the infirmary? Different level. Wrong one. This should be the correct one.
Go, Barbara, go!
And... Oh, yeah, infirmary.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
They're cute.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, she's super cute. Cool.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Again, why are we
Father's
gonna
very
fight her?
capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Yeah.
Hey!
It's true.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
We're gonna poke around.
Excellent.
I assume.
I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
We're not gonna get the same kind of
implies
cake.
that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
It won't be quite the same, will it? Less terrifying and dangerous, though, most likely. Alright. Now, I'm assuming we need to... No, that was the infirmary, so Szechuan's not there.
You just can't rely.
Who else do we... Oh, I keep doing this. I keep forgetting which direction I'm supposed to be going. Okay, we need to get... down. Definitely this direction. Whatever. Oh, this is gonna be our friends in the hallway, huh? Everything else is on this level. Excellent.
You guys are back?
Yeah. And?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Nah, we're just visiting.
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Sure. We'll go with that.
We're sorry. take care of.
Huh?
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Aw.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
We can do that. Okay. Figure we'll deal with all these first, and then we'll go to the center. There's Sedgwin. I do like her.
Sedgwin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Yeah, we're back.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Excellent.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
What did we do?
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
That's a really good
Monsieur
question.
Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
We're fine.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Sounds good. We can do
I'd
that.
like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Aw.
They're so
It is
memorable,
cute.
and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
She's very cute. Okay. Time to head into the center. Well, apparently we can't run through tables, so. Let's go check out what's going on in here. What do we have going on? Ah, we're heading down. Because now this is just always open. Which makes sense. Absolutely. They're talking to these two.
Courier, Miss Sedgwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Oh no.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Hi.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Oh.
That is still top secret,
That's
though.
what it is.
So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Wait.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Aw, they're adorable. Okay. Now we get to go back up. And miraculously, he's in his office. I might have been able to oh no, I can't float up. There's a floor in the center. Hello, sir. I'm standing on your desk.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Yeah, but we still gotta do something about it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
He is super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Oh, look how glowy Paimon is right now.
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much.
Oh no.
But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh no, what did we get?
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh, okay.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real?
Cool.
Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just
Paimon's
remember
never
to
leaving.
come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay. This will be faster. Let's teleport. I know we're really close to the end of this. I just don't understand. I don't understand what else is left. I know there's tons. I mean, it feels like there's gotta be tons. Like this weird, like, almost the end section. It's like nothing is happening, and yet I know a lot of big stuff should be about to happen. Cannot figure out how we're gonna get to the end of this, though.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
That is fair. We were never really prisoners. Paimon, is just something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true!
That is so true.
Right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
We are.
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
She's
there are
so
so
cute.
many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today?
Yeah.
Aren't you the only adventurer here?
No, you're an adventurer too. Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
I guess Paimon probably uses a lot of energy floating, right? So she probably has to sleep pretty hard.
That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be safe, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Look how cute that is! Dream! Dream! We got another dream! Okay. I'm going to see. Hyman's the hummingbird confirmed. Yeah! There's his buddy. Giant whale. Just finished the Cataclysm's quickening. Cool. Now we Deluge of Wrathful Waters. That sounds great. This sounds like nothing could possibly go wrong. Just gonna be so chill and easy to deal with. I didn't actually look at what time it needs to be. Between 8 and 12 the next day. Okay. That'll do. Oh, it's just sleeping through the night. Okay. Some time has passed since the incident at the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a
Also
sec.
chill and easy now.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
It's time for us to leave.
Today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Sounds good to me. Sure it won't go well, though. Masquerade of the Guilty. Okay. Let's go.
Rise like smoke.
Where are we headed? Oh, we need to get to the receptionist. That's like this way, I think. Yep.
Incoming.
Hello. We'd like to be released now, please.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
That's not good. You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Oh, probably just a ton of water that can dissolve all the people trying to escape. No big deal. Exit card issued. Cool. So we're good to leave whenever we want. Alrighty. This has to be close to being done. It's way harder to tell. With Sumeru, it was really easy to tell where we were in the story because it was very linear and specific.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
The shaking that just happened,
What was with that earthquake just now?
it seems bad.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over
I
the years
don't
of serving as the
think
warden
that's
here,
better.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Hey.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Okay, fair.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Time to head to the surface.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yeah, we're gonna go leave and probably dethrone your
Today's our
Archon.
last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
We'll miss you too, Sejwin.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Can we come
You're
back?
not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Okay.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Yeah, it was a joke. It's fine. We're good.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for
Not
so
much
long,
of one, but
I
occasionally
imagine
it
you
shows
must
up.
feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We can just come visit.
Do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here,
Why is she so glowy?
go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
I feel like this really does lend itself to a
Monsieur
she's a
Mervillette?
moon theory.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite
Uh-huh.
thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What is going on? Oh. Well, I see. You know what? Let's try exiting the way we're supposed to, just because it'll be an experience. Plus, theoretically, it shouldn't take that long. It's not as fast as just teleporting, but I'm really curious what it'll be like. The exit is this way. What's that person doing? What is that person doing? Huh, weird. Yeah, this is to the surface. Wait. There's something to activate it. No. Huh. I may actually have to just... Is there really nothing around? Oh yeah, there is. Never mind. Activate the lift. I made my VTuber. It's just a Vroid that I made. I enjoy it very much. It's not that hard to make them. It's just about getting the right colors together and everything. Whee! How long does it take for this lift to show up? A long time. I didn't have to rig it, so if you've ever used Vroid, check out Vroid Studios. You make 3D models, and it does all of it for you. You basically get to design it from a bunch of stuff that they've pre-built. Like character design. You can deal with a bit of the rigging afterward. Yeah, Vroids are pre-rigged. It's like one of the last steps. One of the last steps, you can change how much rigging there is so that it runs more easily depending on what you're running them off of. Like how many points you have. You can get rid of a bunch if you need some gone. I think you can add more in. I may mess with mine a little bit more actually, because I was running it off of a completely different program, and I'm testing out a new program now. And I feel like I might need to mess with the rigging a little bit. But yeah, Vroids are great.
Going into a trance is risky for most
I think the difference
people,
between a good
so
Vroid
don't
and a
get
bad
any
Vroid is
ideas.
kind of the artistic talent of the person creating it. Because getting the right color. Well, so the clothing I did, some of it I made, some of it I changed a bit. The clothing options are not great. You're gonna have to make your own. or alter stuff for yourself. There's some, but not a lot. We're free! We're gonna take this. How do you make them? Well, so I have a tablet. I'm not sure I would suggest trying it if you don't have a tablet. It's gonna be much more difficult. I think I'm gonna have to actually go back the normal way. But if you use the Vroid app for tablets, it is quite easy to just draw like you normally would. There are specific templates for clothing. Wait. This is where I'm going. I thought I was going somewhere else. So yeah, there are specific templates for clothing, and basically you get one of those templates and then you create the clothing on top of that mesh template. And then the clothing is rigged. So it's like a rigging template, basically. Someone called Lilith? No, Leeth. Never mind. It's like, oh, we should probably follow that one around for a minute. Yes. Check out Vroid. Now, the one thing I will say, so Vroid is free. It takes a bit of work to get what you want, but there are limited programs for running 3D. So make sure that you are good with everything it's going to take to run a 3D model before you go for 3D model stuff. It's much easier to run a live 2D.
Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies, Monsieur.
So make sure your tech can run a 3D.
At any time.
Excuse
before you get attached.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourself.
Sometimes. So that's the thing. It is really going to depend on what program you're using. So I was using my phone completely. Vroid only does 3D, not live 2D. Yeah. So this is where, like, I love Vroid. I love my model. I love what I made. But I will say 3D is very different from live 2D. There's different stuff you can do with it. So if you want a live 2D, Vroid is not going to be your answer. There are different software programs you need to run for 3D, and they change a lot. And yes, you can use your phone, but it's slightly more complicated. There's a lot more stuff to interact with live 2D models. So live 2D is so easy these days if you can get a model, because you just have to use VTube Studio. And you can use that on your phone, and it will have great facial tracking, and it's really simple. But the app I was using for 3D are what pre-rigged. You're gonna have to, so with 2D, there are not the same kind of cheap options. Vroid is the only thing I know of that is completely free to just create your own model. With live 2D, you're gonna have to do it yourself. You're gonna have to either make it from scratch completely, or which means making every single layer of it, or you're gonna have to pay someone else to do it. And sometimes they're rigged, sometimes they're not. It really depends on who you're getting to do it. So getting exactly what you want with live 2D is gonna cost you a lot more, whether it is time-wise. 3D for beginner, would definitely suggest it. Learn how to draw and rig. Because that's the thing, with 2D, you're going to have to draw every layer as well. And then learn to rig it. So if you want to make your own live 2D, you're going to have the artistic skills to draw it, as well as the skills to rig it. But you can always pay people to rig it if you learn to draw it, but rigging is usually at least 300. I think that's about the cheapest I've seen. Occasionally I'll see someone who's like practicing, and we'll do them for about 150. But for good rigging, it can be 300 to 1,000 or more just to get the rigging. So yes, I would suggest starting with 3D instead of live 2D, but you have to make sure your system will run 3D first, because 3D does take more out of your system, computer system or phone system, whatever you're running. 3D is more. It's more power, it takes more everything to run. So before you get attached to one, check out your system, see if you can run BC Face, which is what I'm running this one off of right now. There's a few other options. Not all of them are great, but check them out and see which ones work best for you, and if you like them at all. Otherwise, just save up for a 2D one. You can get really cheap ones on Etsy. They will not be your own. They will not be ones that you can monetize. You can stream with them, but you won't be able to make merch or anything along those lines. You can get somewhat cheap ones on places like Etsy or Booth or things along those lines for live 2D, but you won't be able to decide what it looks like. There is a recent live 2D. There was a customizable model made by an artist on Twitter. I think it's about $250, and there's a lot of customizations you can make with it. That is an extremely good deal, probably the best that anyone has at the moment. So there is always that option. You have to pay for models. All models you have to pay for. So the rigging is usually between $300 and a couple $1,000 just for the rigging, not including the model. So if you learn to draw your own model, or if you have someone draw your model for you, that would again be paying them for it. But you can find cheap models on places like Booth or Etsy. You don't have to pay for something made by yourself. So if you draw it yourself, all the layers, and you rig it yourself, then it is just the time it takes. But it does take a lot of time. The reason people charge as much as they do is because it takes weeks to months to make if you're a professional. If you're not a professional, it's going to take you a lot longer. So if you are wanting to VTube anytime this year, it's going to take a while if you do it yourself. But you can learn it. You absolutely can learn it. So if live 2D is what you want, then learning to do it yourself is a great option. Yeah, it's just it's time commitments, and I mean, what level of artist are you at this point? If you're already a professional artist, it shouldn't be too difficult for you to do it, but if you have never drawn before, yeah, okay, so if you haven't drawn, it'll probably take you a year to build up the skills to be able to draw at the level that you need to be able to draw, at least a year. Then a year plus before you'll have the art skills. Work on it every day. Work on your art skills every day, and in a couple of years, you'll have the skills to be able to draw your own VTuber model. It just takes a bit of work. You're gonna need to take classes. Now you can find tutorials online for drawing, so you can watch some of those. There is a great online class place called Udemy, which has a lot of drawing stuff. But you're gonna need to spend a significant amount of time every single day working on it. You need to work from base up, so learning how to draw just like the base of humans, how the musculature works, all of it. So lots of study, lots of work on it every single day. Make sure you're checking in with multiple different classes and watching multiple different tutorials on drawing from professionals. Don't go to people who are not professionals. Make sure anything you're learning is from someone who actually gets paid to do this and has been properly trained. And understand it's going to take a long time, because even with professionals, you don't learn to be good in a couple of years. It takes many, many years. Most people who are pros have been drawing since they were small children and have built up the skills over 10 to 15 years. So understand that it will take you a while to be able to draw at the level you'd like to be drawing, to be able to make something that is going to be on par with what most VTubers have. When we pay a ton for VTuber models, it's because we're paying for all of that past. We're paying for those 15 years, 15, 20, 30 years that people have been drawing for. Well, but it is something that's fun. The people who do this, they love drawing. Right, you need to be working on improving since you were little. So the people who are pros, they've been actively working. Every year their work gets better. A lot of times you can check and see, people will put up like slideshows of how their work has improved over the years. And they get a little bit better every single year. Until something between like when they were 9 to the end of high school, completely different, almost professional level, usually by the time they hit high school. Most people who are pros have some level of almost professional level, if not professional level, by the time they graduate from high school. It's not that you can't learn it later, it's just that when you're a kid, you have that time to work on it. You have lots of extra time. I would say try. See if you can make something you like, but also understand that it's possible if you're not an artist that you're not going to be able to do it. And yeah, you should have one drawing you redraw a few times so that you can see where you're getting. But you need to take classes. You really need to take classes in order to improve properly, because the thing is, drawing on your own, you're not getting any input from other people. You want to have someone who is a professional who can give you input on what you need to improve, how you're doing, and all that kind of stuff. Art, unfortunately, is not a very cheap hobby or thing that people do. It's a very, very expensive, even just a hobby. And learning, I would not say to learn digitally. You will end up probably needing to do this digitally, but you need to get good at just pencil on paper drawing before you move to digital. I personally am very out of practice. I was very good when I was in high school, like close to photorealistic drawings, and I just haven't drawn in a long time, so my drawings are not particularly great anymore. But I do know all the foundations, and if I got back into it, it'd probably take me about a year to get back to having a decent level. A couple of months of drawing every single day to a year, just to flex those muscles and get back to being able to draw. But it takes a long time. This isn't a hobby people pick up overnight. This isn't something you're going to get good at really quickly. This is a commitment. You gotta make sure to practice every single day and follow instructions, because it's also really easy to hurt yourself doing art. Some of the worst injuries I've ever had were from drawing with pencils. And I'm not talking about stabbing myself with a pencil, I'm talking about overuse. Repetitive stress injuries are really bad. And I had one that made it so I could not draw for about 6 months. It was pretty nasty. So also understand that art isn't always safe. As much as I would love for it to be a safe thing. But on top of just drawing, you need to take like color theory classes and learn stuff about that. I would take anatomy classes so you understand human bodies, especially if you're drawing human stuff. Even if you're drawing things like anime style stuff, you still want to understand how the human body works and how everything fits together, especially if you're going to rig stuff. So there's a lot that's going to go into this, but this is also why people charge up to $10,000 for a live 2D model. There's so much that we are paying for with that. So much that they've done, so much that they've learned, so much they've done so we don't have to do it. And they absolutely do deserve what they're asking for it. But yeah, when you hear everything that's got to go into it, there's a lot. And people don't really think about that when it comes to art. That you're seeing this finished product, but there are thousands of hours that go into creating that. Not just creating that, but learning the skills to be able to create it. Art is a pretty cool thing. Yes, feel free to ask any questions. Let me type over here. I will pop up the Discord. I do have sections over in the Discord for asking questions like this, so if you want more help with stuff, you're welcome to pop some questions into the Discord. And I will see what I can think of for specific things to send you in the direction of. Because it is complicated, but it's absolutely worth it. Say color theory is one of the most important things to learn. Because you could have the best drawing skills, and if you somehow have missed color theory, your character's going to look terrible. No matter how well drawn they are. Color theory is exceptionally important. Okay. You're welcome to keep asking questions. I'm going to keep going through the story, but if you think of anything else, go for it. Wait, do all the Millicines have wings?
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Okay, there's gotta be something going on. You also struggle since you're a perfectionist, so anything that doesn't look amazing. Yeah, so that's a problem. You need to just try drawing. It will not be perfect for years. You will not draw something that looks the same way as a professional's for many, many years. And the only way to get there is to do your best every single day and improve a little bit every time. Don't throw it out just because it's not what you would like it to be. You need to build the muscle memory to be able to do it. And that only comes with hours. Let's see, I'm gonna look this up again because I forget what it is. I think it's 10,000 hours of practice makes someone a professional. But let me look it up. Generally 10,000 hours of good practice. And you can break that up however you want, but that is about 10 years. So some people, it will take much longer. Some people will take a little bit less, but 10,000 is kind of like the least amount of time that it takes people to become an expert in something. And art is included in that. So understand that if you want to become an expert in something, that's how much time you're going to need to put into it. And if we break that down, we have, so let's see, 10,000 divided by 365 is 27 hours a day, which is obviously not possible. If for 1 year you could do 27 hours of practice every day, you'd become an expert. Obviously that's not possible, so we're going to break that down. What's a reasonable amount of practice every day? Probably 2 hours. So we're going to go ahead and divide that by 2. That's roughly 13 2/3 years to become an expert if you're doing 2 hours of really dedicated practice every single day. So just so people understand what it takes to become an expert in something, 2 hours of dedicated, not I need to do this so I'm gonna do it, but like really trying hard for 2 hours every day for more than 13.5 years will make you an expert at something. But don't anyone take this as, well, I'll never become an expert, so I shouldn't try. Start now. The sooner you start, the sooner you will hit that point of being an expert. Now, it will not necessarily only be that long. Unfortunately, the 10,000 hours is like the least amount of time it takes people to become an expert. Usually it's significantly more than that. But you can't start on those 10,000 hours unless you start today. So if there's something you want to get good at, today is the day to start it. Go out there and start sketching if you want to draw. If you want to become a singer, go out there and start singing. Plenty of us had practice from when we were kids, depending on what kind of school you went to. But you're going to need to do more. It is all absolutely worth doing. It is all great to do, but everything takes work. And you have to be committed to it. It can't be an, I'm gonna do this because eventually it'll make me good. It has to be an, I love doing this, and I want to do those 10,000 hours of work. But yeah, this is where the arts become something very special. Because that is a lot of time before you are an expert.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime,
What is
please
he up to?
have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
We'll just go chill on the really plush couch. It looks really comfy. Why do I feel like something's watching us? Also, Nouvelette's cool with us just sitting here and watching him.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
We got released. We're free!
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nouvelette everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident.
A massive whale.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but
Yeah, it looked
rather
like
something
Primordial's
like
waters.
the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
And he's okay?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve, but you know, it is water and we
Most
don't
people
breathe
wouldn't
that.
be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
What is
The
going
source
on?
of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking
fishies.
stopped, the water
It
levels
was
in
near
the
the
Poisson
fishies.
area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no!
Oh yeah, what about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina de Rosuno's headquarters is there.
I would also
We should
like
go
to
help.
go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Okay, let's get going.
Please be careful.
We shall get going. Actually, I'm just gonna teleport. No point in walking. We're headed this way. Awesome. The fishies! We head to the land of the fishies. So quiet. Weirdly quiet.
Oh no! What happened here?
There's nobody here. There's lots of fishies. All the buildings they seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Yeah, let's go find her. Whee! Wait, there's a person! I see a person on the roof.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim.
On the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
We'll help.
All right, just hurry.
Okay. Hi, we're here too.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Why does he have to survive on his own?
My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
Oh, the
How
M
could
and
this
F
have
is male and
happened?
female, not what their names are.
It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help
We
is
need
on the way.
Millicene.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh, it's a jellyfish kite or something hanging there. Okay, what happened? What happened? We were headed over to the big ship, right? Okay, we have an ad break, so we're gonna take a quick little break, and I'm gonna stop for a little bit of a snack break and a bathroom break. And I'm gonna put this on, be right back, and I will see you guys when... Here we go. I'll see you guys when the ads are over. Alrighty, and we are back. I was supposed to be much lower down. Whoops.
Oh, it's Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
Ooh, someone's coming to us. She looks so sad.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Uh-oh. I haven't seen the old dude anywhere.
There's a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
It's not going good, is it?
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He fell.
He jumped down then.
Oh.
Find the leader of Squad 1
yeah.
and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
What happened?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it,
the water rose.
Water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh no.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly
Can we save them?
Disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Can we save
Those
them?
who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
How many of your people are gone,
The water that
though?
flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How
It's
awful.
not good.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
I'm sure it happens for a reason. We gotta find the reason and
Quite
stop it.
frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Yeah, where are her people?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melis and Silver?
Demoiselle!
Oh no.
We've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
I feel like that means they're probably gone.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yeah, we need to go do something else. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Yeah.
Of course.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, hey there, Mia. How's it going?
Doing our best to rescue others.
Welcome in,
I'll
Raiders.
be sure to have everyone at the Spina
Pause
di
the dialogue
Rosula
really
ready
quickly.
to render assistance.
I think I saw you guys were doing more Resident Evil. How did that go? Pink Elf Raid, yeah. Just getting your shout out. Yay! Excellent. Yes, hello again. Hey there, Lightning Esper. How's it going? You have skill issues. Yeah, but as long as you're having fun, that's good, right? The skill is less necessary. The fun is much more necessary. We gotta do the fun parts. Hopefully the audience had fun too. Yeah! Struggled for your life? I mean, that's part of the fun, right? If it was super smooth sailing, would it be fun to play the game? I feel like struggling for your life makes it more interesting. You like watching the struggle? You know, watching the struggle is just as much fun as watching someone succeed. So that is all good. I don't know enough about the game to ask anything specific about it. But if there's anything you want to share, go ahead and share it. Also, Mia, make sure to go take care of yourself. Go get some water, go get some snacks. Go take a break, go take off if you need to. I will take care of your people. Make sure they stay plenty entertained while you get the rest that you need. Yeah, definitely. Always make sure to take care of yourself. And that goes for everybody who came in too. You guys should make sure to get some snacks and get some water. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, staying nice and hydrated. You need sweet food for emotional support right now. Chocolate. Definitely chocolate. Chocolate is always helpful. We like the chocolate. Chocolate makes things better. Always makes things better. I'm gonna try messing with... Yeah, for anyone who is just coming in, I'm working on switching everything over to a completely different set of software. So I keep tweaking my model a little bit. So we're working on it. We're working on making things function better, but the mouth is still not synced the way I'd like it to. No, we're gonna just see if any of that works any better. Not really yet, but it's getting there. Navi's the best girl. Navi's pretty cool. And yes, chocolate is the best. Chocolate is always good, unless it's like really late at night, and then chocolate is probably not your best option. I'm really sad because I think Navia might have lost her 2 friends. I'm not sure yet. I feel like if I click next, they're probably going to be dead. I gotta see.
Traveler,
Are they gone?
Would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Did we lose them? Did we lose her friends?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Did we lose them? This is the first time I felt like it's possible a lot of people are gonna die. Can we just teleport? There's some noises. There's some noises. Way to explain more, I'm not understanding properly. We're headed somewhere this direction. Oh, it's not static as the computer being loud. Let me try putting... Yeah, so I've switched my entire system. I'm gonna try putting my mic over on the other side. And see if it fixes it at all. See if that's any better. So basically, the app that I used to use is going offline at the end of the month. So I have to switch to an entirely different program on an entirely different computer. And this computer is much older, so it is making lots of noise. And I'm working on getting everything set better with it. But it is involving lots of changes every day. It involved a whole new model program and a lot of tweaks to my model too, honestly. And yeah, the sound is something I'm working with as well. So did that make any difference? Yeah, It does not make me happy. I spent 6 hours on Sunday trying to find something. Okay, cool. Totally gone or just a little better? Just trying to gauge for what things I need to change. So yeah, I found out on Sunday that the whole thing was going away and that I have to find something completely different, and I have been fixing things since then, changing stuff, working on doing things differently. But it is definitely a challenge. Like, I have not gotten mouth tracking to function as well
Not a lot of people here.
with what
huh?
I'm using right now. Seems gone now. Excellent. Okay, cool. Well, then that solves that. If I keep the mic on this side, that solves that problem. Excellent. Thank you. Let me know if you can think of anything else that is off, because literally everything is different. I had to redo all the OBS over on a completely different computer. Everything is different, so if you notice something off, let me know, because I want to fix it. I do need to figure out how to get mouth tracking better, because this app does not track as well as my last app did.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting
But yes, guys,
graves.
anything you see that doesn't seem as good as it should be, anyone at all, you are welcome to let me know, because I want to make it better.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
That's so sad.
Navia?
Where are your friends? There's no need to push yourself so hard. Sad.
Navia, what's wrong?
I
Sorry.
think her friends are dead.
I just...
Right?
Malus and Silver,
Yeah,
they won't ever come back here again.
her friends are dead.
What should I do, Papa?
I'm so sad.
Huh? What happened to them?
Sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
So she feels like it's her fault.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Alrighty, go take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for bringing everybody. I hope you have a lovely night. And go eat something yummy and sweet.
And they were caught in the seawater.
I liked them. I really liked them. They were so cool.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
Are we gonna find a way to reverse
I could
it?
at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Right. You're the one who dissolved. They're just gone.
I just can't...
There's no body. There's no nothing.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
We had other people
Everyone
die in
ends
this
up
game.
here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
He can't be buried.
Stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Because they were always ready to sacrifice themselves for her, weren't they?
Alright, I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Look, she can't do anything about it. It's not her fault.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But
Not really what Paimon's good at.
she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
So it's everybody who died.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
So many people.
Everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to
Navi's
save
all
more
by
than we
herself for now.
anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Paimon actually said something helpful.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Yeah, you know what, it makes
All
sense,
the
these two
residents
together.
of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad they're getting along.
Wait.
It's good.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula
trying to
received
help,
generous
or-
support from the Fatui, which allowed us to
She has to
complete
be
the rescue and
hunting down
evacuation work
the,
so quickly.
The Gnosis,
Mutual
right?
aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Oh, she messed
We've
with
never
her.
worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before,
Not sure
I
if she's
know
good
of
or
the
bad,
prophecy,
right?
and I intend to
I think
prevent
she's
the
good.
impending
I'm pretty
disaster.
sure she's good.
Lending your organization a
I still don't
hand
know
was
how
a
we're gonna
natural
fight her,
first
though.
step in accomplishing
Like,
that.
why?
As
How do
such,
things
do not be
change?
troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
And she wouldn't have wanted more people to die.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Yeah, they're heroes.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people,
Also
and it
death
also
to them.
spells disaster.
Mm-hmm.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So,
Tell
you're
us
one who
more.
will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children
I don't know
need
enough
my
French, but is
attention.
that beef to eat?
By the way, traveler,
Something like that?
one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Yeah, but why?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need
Yeah,
today.
Navia's
It would
fine.
not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
The time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
She's
During
sharing
some
stuff
recent
with us?
investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many
I'll
ways.
investigate ruins. I like ruins.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and
Let's
the
go.
coming crisis.
Let's go to the
The
ruins.
situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Let's go.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing
If
the
it
rescue
struck here,
effort.
it makes sense that
So
you would
that's
have
why
something
the
to do with the
Fatui were already
ruins.
in Poisson.
I wanted to
Right?
take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Yay, we're trusted.
Which is why I want
like
to give
it.
you this task.
You sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
I'm happy
even though
about
you are
that.
not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Yeah, same.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Agreed.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Sure. It'll be
Excuse
that
me,
simple,
but
I'm sure.
May I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
Well, her friends are all dead,
After
so...
exploring some ruins, you need to rest.
Well, she's
Well,
Geo.
I'm sad, yes.
It's not like we have a lot of
but
Geo characters.
I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our
She's
hands.
gonna come help us.
As my father's successor,
I like it.
I must
That's
live up to
good.
the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Helping deal with whatever killed them is gonna help. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to
I
the
like
south
this
of
group.
Poisson. Here's the map.
It's a good group.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's get going. Ruin exploration time. Yes. We're headed this direction. Cool. Although, for what we're doing, I feel like this is gonna be better.
Try and stop me!
Much better. Much faster. We are headed... I'm still going the right direction, I think. I have not activated all that many of the teleport points on here. So I may have to actually walk. It is possible. Oh, I see. We're headed... We're close-ish. We're getting there. Where are these ruins? It looks like they're on the opposite side of this mountain. What do we think? Oh, we're on the edge of the world. There's the ruin, I think. What happens if we go off that cliff? We'll try it at some point. I don't see a teleport point too close to here, so I'm not gonna do it now. I think where we're supposed to be. Ish. Oh, hey! What do we think? Is it a dungeon?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Plus it's like sucking air
They
in.
seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
We'll have a look.
Just be careful.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna die. Probably. Place of Secrets. I think we're okay. Actually, you know what? I think I have stuff to level some more people up, so let's do that really quickly. Because I've just not had the materials for leveling a couple of my party up. Let's get her all the way up first. There's a lot of waste. So let's go one back. She's really close. I'm sure she'll get there. And then sit Lolly too. Only one. Well, it's okay. We'll get her there. Okay. Now that we have added a little bit more to everybody, let's go in. Party level should basically be 90. Yeah, we're fine. We are good enough. Let's go. All right. I wonder what it is. We just need to get across? I can do that. That's the job for Silali. Ooh. Nothing there, though. Oh! Hey, things to fight! Everybody. Okay. Now, I have not fought with this controller, so this may go less well than I had hoped. But we'll see. I think it'll be fine. Whee! Wrong button. Wrong button. Things are slightly different on this controller than what I'm used to, so it's just a little laggy for me as I remember what is where. Are you making noises at me, sir? I was like, I want to destroy you. Okay. The same as a lot of the ruins we've come across. Oh!
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
No, really, you don't say! Not safe, is it? Whoops. No! That's not what I meant. Okay, we're coming back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, no, we're not. Well, that could be a problem. I need somewhere to stand, please. Is there anywhere for me to exit? I really wanted to fight them. Oopsies, I fell in the water. Oh, let's take me back over. Can't climb. Right? So it's a dungeon. Ooh, but are there enough places I can jump to? Ledges and things? Nope. Apparently, this is my only option. I can't believe I fell. Oh, it brings me back. Oh, okay. I'm not the only person who's fallen off of that. Cool, makes me feel a little bit better. They have a whole thing set up to deal with us when we fall off. Cool. I feel slightly less silly now. I still feel pretty silly, but slightly less. Okay. Then we're headed that way. Cool. Much better. Ooh, what have we come across?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Navia can't go, but we can.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
We want you to be
No,
safe.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Her job can be to find a way out.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Okay, we'll find a safe way across.
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Okay, come with us.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, be careful. All right. Eating is also parting. Oh wait, right. That one can't fly. This one can.
Oh no, it's a
But also, no, it's not.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yeah. We can do this. Oh, we want to climb. Here. We can climb the wood. They give us something to climb? Nice. That's unusual. Okay. Cool. Want to get well, so can we try climbing that? No. Oh, but we can climb this, and then we get over here. Cool. I do like that they changed the dungeons from being you must fight tons of stuff to being actually like clever your way through it. Figure stuff out. I enjoy that. The later game stuff ever since Sumeru. There's been more like think your way through stuff. See, it's a dead end. But there's a door! Oh, look at this place. It's so pretty. Wow. Door of Resurrection activated.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Got it. I can fly. Go, Navia. No. No. What are we gonna do about this whole falling thing? No! No! Then we have to be able to fix it. We have to be able to reverse the water thing. I won't accept that.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, this is still back at their base.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Something's messing with her
I
head.
must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Oh, things are warping weird.
How have you been?
I can't tell if this is a memory or
Been
something
great.
messing with
Thanks
her
to your
head.
help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Sure, this will all be relevant. I'm trying to pay
That's right.
attention, but I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
What is it?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a
Okay,
little
so she
token
has
of our
flower seeds in her
appreciation.
pocket.
I hope you won't refuse.
Is it gonna make a difference?
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as
Okay.
many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Whatever the flower
Perfect.
seeds are, they
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants
It's
for
gotta
some
be
of
important.
Mrs. Burnett's Flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Okay.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Isn't it on the it's on the list of dead.
Why are there so few people around here?
This is all the dead people.
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Every one of these people is one of the people that got
today.
sucked up by the water.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trials? Wait,
what is
why
going
would I need to
on?
go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
That's
Enter
one of
to
the,
attendance
those
or
are
with
two
her.
of the dead names too.
Goodness.
Names of the dead.
Everyone's finally here.
A trial for her having not saved them all.
There sure are a lot of
Her own
people here
guilt?
to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Did she put herself on trial?
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
She let them die.
In that case, allow me to explain.
Yeah. It has to be
As
what
all
this is,
here
right?
know, you are Master Calus' successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Calus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving
No,
that
because
I'm
these
a
people
good
all
person?
died.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
I'm confused.
You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you
I'm
all, but
confused.
what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah,
Okay,
well.
I get
if
they're all
that's what you
dead.
think, then I have no further comments.
Just don't understand what's going
Wonderful,
on.
Miss Navia!
I know all
know
these
people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What is it?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
It isn't right. What is going on?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
They're trying to
Demoiselle, don't
make
admit
her
guilt. This trial
into
needs
an
to
ocean?
keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being
Are they
otherwise.
really them?
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
I don't understand.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
They're trying to
Everything
abduct
is measured
people?
here in the nation of Hydro.
Is it the
and in
Borg?
the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I
That's kind
speak
of clever,
for everyone.
actually.
Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
No, that's not
And
cool,
you would
dude.
call this justice?
Not cool.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
I don't
If your
like
justice
them.
is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Can we save her?
Demoiselle.
Please, I want to save her.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Yeah, what is going on?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They're all
Even Malus
dead.
and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
They're protecting her even after they died.
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
That's terrible.
We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Yes. You
How
guys are
could the
bad.
two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment
They
is
are the
fair
Borg.
and just. Navia
It is not fair and
belongs to
just.
us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, there we go.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to
Ah.
us, Miss Navia. She...
Silence!
That's...
How's he here?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the
Conjure
day.
him up to
In
hell?
this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please
I'm
leave
so
with me, Miss Navia,
confused.
while there is still time.
But...
Yeah, go.
Go on
Did
now,
he come to save her?
demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Yes.
Malus. My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Okay, she's being saved.
Silver.
They've already
Quickly,
turned.
you must come now.
I'm guessing she hasn't.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
And Neuvillette can save her? How? Like, I love that we saved her, but how? And why can't we save the others?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake.
Oh, he came
Good.
with us.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Oh, he saved her
You were
before she
just about
hit.
to be dissolved within, but I...
What did he do?
What is it?
Yeah.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
They saved
Were it
her.
not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yeah, they protected
I always
her.
told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Stiff all of a sudden. Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sejun sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Of course not. She's having a
Don't
blast.
worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Oh, that's why the Millicene like him.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
So far,
He still
nothing's
doesn't know what to
busted up.
talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Oh no.
Yes, of course.
going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yeah, they're being very
Amid
helpful.
my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
And come rescue us. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Can we explore more? I want to explore more.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Do you have any chests this direction?
I guess we should get going again.
I don't think so.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you
Yay!
wouldn't mind my company.
He's coming with us.
All right! Another
Excellent.
one to the party! Let's get going then!
Let's go. Oh wait, another thing to fight. Hello there.
Fulfill our pact. Yes. Wrath from the sky.
Destroy. What? I can't remember what these things are.
Burn it down.
I feel like fire destroy. I think. Oh, they're animal, aren't they? So nothing here can have any sort of special reaction. Not particularly weak to anything specific. Do though. And through. Oh, we're going up the ruins.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Oh no.
Watch your step.
Ah, right. Whoops. And this is why we have doors of resurrection. For when I fall off the path, but also I'm gonna do this.
Return to the skies.
Oh no. Here we go. Oh, wait, I'm gonna fall again. No!
Take me.
Great.
Stars above.
Okay. I'm doing real well here. Okay. We're gonna do better this time. And we're not gonna die. Better. Oh. The boards are starting to fall off now. Cool. That's helpful. And up we go! Okay, we're safe again. Much better. The monsters won't kill me, but I will fall over a lot.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Yes, there are. If only I had some sort of shield. Wouldn't that be lovely?
I'll protect us.
Also, I just need to heal people up a little bit, so we're gonna... Oh, I see. There's a little red spot.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, a red spot. Oof. I got. Okay, stop hitting me.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, you guys can get hit by the red dots falling from the ceiling. Don't have a problem with that. Not actually sure who's where. Try not to get cornered. We done? We're done. Cool. Oh, now I have two floaty things next to me. I'm not sure why Citlali is sticking around for so long, but I like it. Also, thank you for the follow. Run. Hang on. Psychodome, I think. I'm not sure, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you're having a good time. Trying to read my my dashboard while I'm escaping from things falling all over the place. It's okay. We'll make it to the top. This feels very much like a trip. Stop for treasure while everything is falling on your head. Hi there, how's it going?
Let's dance.
We're gonna heal everybody. So whatever's at the top of this, well, this won't be too big of a problem.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Some of these are susceptible to stuff.
You two! Time to end them!
Excellent.
Ow!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh no. Big bad things happening. Ooh. I've not noticed that before. Oh, you know, I bet this is one of those computer versus mobile things. Come on. The roses. Has Lisa always had roses on it? And I just haven't been playing on a PC. I've been playing on mobile, so I never saw it before.
Not bad.
Wow.
Wrath from the sky!
I'm getting low on everything though, so. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. The buttons are not where I think they are.
Legacy.
It's not great. Yeah, need to revive and fix stuff before she dies. No. Well, that's not great. That's a little bit better. That's okay. Lisa can handle it. Lisa and Solali, we got this. Could use Mavika, but I don't wanna.
Closer.
Wait, I guess I am. It'll end it quickly. There we go. Okay, let's do some damage control now. I need to bring her back to life. Hit this button. Yeah. New controllers, new buttons. Ooh, I can see a lot more stuff, so that's helpful. Okay. Well, we need some healing because I kind of damaged some people. And, my people that can fix people are currently not fixing people. Barbara will be back soon. 60 seconds. I probably shouldn't do anything until she's back, but oh well, it'll be fine. Whoa! That's so cool! I like it. But I'm not gonna go to another room until... I know this is the direction I need to go. Can we... Well, by the time I get over there, she'll probably be resurrectable, right? We live dangerously here. Pretty sure time is moving currently. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Let's just take a little peek. There's something in there? Not right away. But the whole door resurrection thing. We're gonna wait out these seconds and resurrect. Cool. But she still can't do her thing, so let's go ahead and let's feed her some food. Food seems like an excellent plan. That'll do. Cool. Okay, what are we up to?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Okay.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
What have we found? There seems to be something on the wall. We still have so many secrets to find out.
Ooh, stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Okay.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Can we read them though?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
So what was supposed to be there?
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Prophecy.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yeah.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
What is on the second slate?
There's a person kneeling here.
Yeah.
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this,
floating
what
island.
is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
Hmm.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
That's her
This
sitting on her
exactly matches the
throne.
content of the prophecy.
Yeah, right. We've seen that one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. So what else do we have here?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Then let's find the
Don't
first
blame
slate.
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
That is true, and he does a lot.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, what you mean, Paimon? The issue's the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing
Oh, that'd be
a sin.
Celestia, right?
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Yeah.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yes, let's go make her
There's
talk.
nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
How do we get back? Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Challenge complete. Leave the ruins. Ooh.
Go, Barbara, go!
I almost left before getting this. That would have been terrible. Let's head back. Excellent, excellent. So quiet.
Let's split up
Yes,
here.
silent.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just
We
need to
see
be
on
there
our
for
own,
yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Let's
still
go
have energy
interrogate
for that,
Farina.
Paimons already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
No
I'll
problem.
depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Can't we go interrogate Farina?
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Yes.
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alrighty, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Oh, he doesn't know her
which makes
secrets.
it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Okay.
Alright,
For some reason I
leave it
thought
in
he
your
knew.
hands, then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
He doesn't know.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay. We have to go back and sleep, and then we get to interrogate Farina. Navi and Nublet both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Verzunalo's base in Fluvsandre, where we get a good night's sleep and then go interrogate the Archon. Yes. I believe that is the correct action to do. Ah, we're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Okay.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts.
Well, that's from Arlecchino.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Is Muna here?
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two.
Yeah, what is she doing
What
here?
are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? Weird and random. Yeah. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Fair.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is
You're
that because
here?
Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There's
Okay.
nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise,
Welcome in
however,
and thank you for the
Magistus
follow.
is not the name of
Broom
some
Beacon.
ancient house
Cool
or clan.
name. Glad you're having a good time.
It isn't?
Happy to have you in our little galaxy.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Yeah, just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Well, it's not gonna be us. May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Means very great
My
or
name
greatest.
is Mona the Great Astrologist.
As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great
Yeah.
scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to
So she'd
Tris
be
Magistus.
even greater.
Talk about excessive.
Yeah. Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple appetite pieman?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
What is your
after which I settled
genealogy?
down in Mondstadt
Are you
City.
gonna turn into water?
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Could it get us?
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Okay. Can she help us? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is
We're listening to
that
the
I'm an
astrologers?
astrologist, and
I guess she's an
this prophecy
astrologist.
concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Too much for
But on
her.
the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
Like
Its contents involve
who?
the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
We need to know who did it.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course.
I mean, we have Sybil and
The old
stuff.
hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexen Circle colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexen Circle. I feel like that means something important, but I'm not sure what it is. Can you help us get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well,
So
this is
cute.
something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Oi.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Fair.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
We won't.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here
Need
we
her
are
info.
with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
All right. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
She needs praise and head pats. After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see
Time to
Let's
interrogate
pack it up and
Farina.
get going.
Okay, but before we do that, I'm gonna take a tiny little break because I'm out of water. So I'm gonna put you guys on be right back while I go grab some water. And I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, and I am back with plenty of water. I'm gonna remind everyone else to go make sure that you're getting your water as well. That is important. Very important. Where are we going? Let me check and make sure that this is somewhere I can get as opposed to... Oh no, I should just be teleporting. We are just teleporting. Cool. Alrighty. And we are headed to go and interrogate an Archon. Let's go. It is about time for her to start telling us some truths. The quiet. There's so much quiet. Huh? Or I guess Newblood already interrogated her, technically.
You're here! Finally! Is something wrong?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
They're fighting?
Please go see for yourself.
Excellent. Emmett says, no, let's not go in. I want to go see.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Excellent.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Maybe not.
You mean they're all
dead?
We
Yes.
did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Start protecting your people, lady.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Tell us everything now.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Maybe we should question her like it's a court case.
You found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
So what's the first one?
The prophecy?
Tell us
The second
everything.
of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I believe her.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it
that's
really
fair.
so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Then tell us what you do know. We know you know stuff.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate.
No.
You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
No,
It'll
no,
all
no,
turn out
no,
fine.
no, no. I don't trust her.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
She is such a problem. Her hair does glow, though.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. That is very true.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to beat her up. It worked with the other Archons.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Then let's force her.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
I am so down for that.
Oh? Like what?
A trial.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just
This
such a
is where we
scenario.
put her on trial.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first
I
chance
felt
she
bad
gets?
about it when I heard about it, but I don't feel bad about it anymore.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but
It's cool, we got it.
must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
I do not
This
mind
may be
torturing
cruel to
Farina
her,
for you, dude.
But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. I can think of so many people. A few days later on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson, Arlecchino and all her kids, and Navia. And that's just the people in Fontaine.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently
Fighting
devoid of
another
people.
Archon.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Agreed. Should be
It's
nice
to
and
enjoy
chill.
tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears,
There we
everyone.
go. We're all here.
Or perhaps one of you might like to
Lend
start
me
us
your
off.
ears. Yes.
How about you, friend?
Oh.
Me?
Oh,
No,
wow.
I don't think I can.
Okay, I don't know how many Shakespeare people are here, but that is beginning to Mark Antony's speech after they kill Caesar. I think we're the council that's plotting to kill Caesar, and I love it so much. Oh, this is fantastic. And yeah, she would totally be the Mark Antony. That would make Nouvellette Brutus, too, I think. Oh, this is amazing. I'm not sure who we are exactly, but oh, I love it. Arlecchino would be one of the other, like, Pompey or something. One of the other ones. Who's, like, fighting to be in charge. Because we do have, like, 3 factions going on here. We have Arlecchino and the Fatui, then we have Farina and Nouvellette, and we have, Wriothesley. It's kind of a triumvirate thing. Wriothesley's not going to help with this, I don't... Well, maybe he is. He might be here. We are so the council plotting. We're the senators. And we're gonna go kill Caesar. Yeah. Okay. Excitement done for a moment.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Okay, no, Wriothesley's
Wonderful,
not here.
the spotlight at last.
And we don't have Arlecchino
I guess
either.
I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Wow.
long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
We have Clorinde, though.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how
I
intriguing.
love this.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorinde, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
What are we gonna do? It's gonna be
Didn't
good.
you say that you would be facilitating this?
She doesn't want to talk.
Oh,
She wants to
come
plan, but not
now.
talk.
Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even
Aw.
pick up some fancy oratory tricks
So
to impress your
cute.
boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
The looks on our faces, they're so cute.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I'm not
As
sure
for
that counts as
Lynette,
hunting, though.
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
That counts.
Does that count?
Kind of. Not this
I'm
kind of
afraid
thing, though.
not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand.
I feel like
and
we
we're
need
some
something
of
more
the best
complicated
in the
than that.
industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
No, you're a diver.
I prefer
I
more
think
stable
focus
methods,
is more his
like
thing.
placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah, he's not really a trapper, is he?
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Totally fair.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Because he's the one who
for it
knows
to
her
be
best.
effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
That's fair.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly
If you
thin.
scare it before you've caught it properly, it will hurt itself.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
We're conspirators.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall
Fair.
require much
That
more
is fair.
courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Thurin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because this is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Come on, I mean, we've beat up other Archons. It's not that big of a deal, we're just getting secrets out of her. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Hunter's Profits. Hunter's... Wait. There's a blue thing nearby. Where is it? This way. This way. We're down here? Or is it down here? No, it's further this way. Hydro Oculus. Where are you? Well, I can hunt for it at some other point in time. I know where I am. I'm guessing it's up there.
Keep going.
On the boat somewhere. Look, it's gotta be. Oops, I fell down a ledge. Sorry, Barbara. Alright. We are going to use the map to get where we want to go because... No, this is where I want to go. Teleport waypoint, let's go! Because I don't want to walk. It's too far. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Sorry, Barbara. Where are we headed? Ah, nighttime again. Is it time for dreams?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon
But
thinks
isn't he
about
kind
it,
of
but
frightened of
everyone else just
everything,
looked a little
so...
surprised.
Yeah. Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well...
Maybe a little?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
What's that?
Yeah?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Random cup.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
I don't know that voice.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Wait, is this gonna be...
Aw,
Mono's...
have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though,
Who is
not
it?
completely wrong.
She sounds like trouble.
You're
I like her.
feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you.
I'm excited.
Guiding
I don't know who
people
it is, but I like
an
it.
irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? And what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied
Mage
will be
M.
fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things
Posture
be
check.
happening
Thank
in
you.
hidden
Posture has been
corners
checked.
where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things
And
that you
hydrate.
shall see
I
different
can do
from
that.
the fate that the gods perceive?
Excellent. What worked?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I solemnly swear that I'm
Oh,
up to
yeah.
no good.
Sounds. The sounds work. They're pretty fun. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
The tea's been refreshed,
All you
yeah.
need to do is to play your part.
It doesn't look gone to me.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all
I
for
wonder
today.
who it is.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N. Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Fireman.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've
Okay.
walked in on some lively banter.
Yeah, who was the invisible person? Have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
That is true.
I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes.
Oh, hey, Charlotte's on top of things.
I assume you've heard
Excellent.
of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Fantastic.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes.
Sure, Paimon, it's not
About
like
what we had
you
discussed
read
before.
things and get caught up in them or
I did try,
anything.
but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll
That's
try
cool.
again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone came already.
Huh?
Yeah. You tell Luna about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times.
She's cool.
She said
Who is
that
she?
N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Is she like an ancient Seelie?
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
I want to meet them. They
If she
seem
came
so
to see you
cool.
personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
We'll find it.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
We're just trying to figure everything out.
We're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Everything is
I
going
guess
bad.
you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart.
To believe in
That
ourselves.
what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think
Oh wait,
of
I see
steering
stretch
clear
too. I
of
missed
all
that one.
this, but
I can
couldn't.
stretch.
Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Stretch
If we don't
completed.
struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. you do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. And thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Yeah, it'll be
I
good.
suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Okay.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
All right, let's go. I'm good with that.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to watch.
Sounds like a great plan. Let's... Oh no. How do I find my way there? I hate this city. I just haven't spent much time. Fontaine really doesn't have me running around the city very much, so finding my way becomes complicated.
Rise with the sun.
But this is better. Motorbike worked much better. Oh, I got there no problem. That was not as difficult as I thought it would be.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see.
Probably not.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Once.
So
Wasn't it like 2 days ago?
The interior remains a mystery behind closed doors. Do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Did we talk to her?
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
You'd think she'd ask permission, but no. Okay, I'm going this way now.
Burn it down!
I guess I don't really need to do this. I could just walk like a normal person, but what's the fun in that?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Sure. Let's go get some food. It's so quiet again. What are we after? And who will we run into here?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! I'm sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Yeah.
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Absolutely.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
I wonder what Nervalette
Do you come
eats.
here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Those things are pretty scheduled, aren't they?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
She'd be sad.
But why would it close?
Wait, the Milsteins don't know?
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention
Yeah, I don't think
to
the
that.
Millistines
No.
are as affected.
Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, wow. That is certainly a way to look at things.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, she's passing along facial expressions to everyone else now.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Ah, okay.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got
That
something
is
else
so
to do, so I'll be going
cute.
now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
So cute. I love it. She's so adorable.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
I'm not sure. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious
Yep,
than
okay.
last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen. Leave the hotel. I think that's this way. Where are we going next? We're finally exploring Fontaine. Again.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Ah, okay. We can do that. There's Charlotte. Easy enough.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some
Yeah,
nerve. You just
we
used
saw
that to make
it.
some quick Mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Yeah, you should
It's
wait for a
alright, though. I've
response.
set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, well, now Paimon doesn't care anymore.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Yeah, I agree with
If I were a
that.
journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Absolutely.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
We were.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too.
Guest columnist,
She's
okay.
so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Sense.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Cute.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Absolutely. Request away.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah.
I can't tell you half of what we've done.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
And we'll need a few days to save the world.
In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
Charlotte's gone.
Hmm?
Oh, no,
And
she's
what's
not.
that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
She'd want to be in the
I have
thick
a
of it,
duty to be reporting
reporting.
from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Yeah.
From what I've seen,
That
most
makes
people
sense.
don't know what they do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of
Stick
ours.
around.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then you know what I'd do?
Just live through her
Well,
stories.
I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
She really is
I'm
a
not dreamer,
journalist.
nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
Excellent.
And I'd be proud of leaving
Good
such an
job,
article
Charlotte.
behind.
Very
I guess you could say
good.
that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Let's go poke the ocean. What could possibly go wrong? Where are we headed now? Or did it teleport me on its own?
The sea breeze and scenery
teleported me
can
on
be a
its own.
pretty soothing combo, huh?
Not right now.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes? That must hurt.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Oh, if I could choose, huh? Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Exactly. We'll just keep doing what we've been doing. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Smina de Rasula's safe house at the Fleuve Chandray. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Is it time?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
I mean, that's probably
But
true.
it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh,
Who's
you're from the
she?
Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh no.
A riot?
Well,
Why is there a
that
riot
said,
going on?
I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Huh.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
Yeah, it's
But
kind of
the
their
moment
job.
people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Because it's their job to take care of their people.
Okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marisho say Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Interesting.
That's right.
We lost our Archon.
The Marisho
Whoops.
has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to
A
her?
lot. I don't think she has any protective ability at all. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
We
Is
got
that
this.
so? Well,
Go hunt
alright
down an
then.
Archon.
In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Yeah, we got this. No worries.
Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure got on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Yeah, she's not really
And as we also know, she may
there
be
for
loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
fixing stuff.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Oh, she feels guilty for the disaster
Well,
there,
what do you
huh?
think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the
Paimon
analysis
knows
to
the
back it up,
answer.
too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Nah, looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Let's go. Wants to hunt down an Archon. Hunters and prophets. We just have to teleport to Poisson, right? Let's do it. I'm so curious to see what she's doing down here. Is it good or bad?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here?
Where
Let's
is
try to
it?
find her as soon as possible.
Oh, there she is. Incoming other Archon.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm starting to like her a little more now.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
She cares. So that's good.
But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
I'm not sure that helps her, but... Oh, stop with the act.
You, blonde traveler from another land.
Cut it out.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
This version of you is
and beg for my
exceptionally annoying. Cut it out.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so
This part of her
moving.
has to stop.
I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dared to tout their Archon.
Drop the act, lady.
I can just imagine they're twisted and frustrated. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh
She's
Jose
annoying
Phantom are
me.
freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Irina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Just cut out the act.
Quick,
People will
after
like you so much better.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabbit
No,
fans
they're
who want to
not.
cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Drop the
That's
act.
against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
How do we get some sense into her? We have to somehow get some sense into her. There has to be a way. I really don't like her pompous attitude. It reminds me too much of like every mean girl I've ever met. And I really don't like her like that. I get it for storytelling purposes.
This should be the place, right?
Just don't like
Hey,
it.
Farina!
I get that it's something that plenty of people do like, though.
Climb up before the rest of them catch up to you.
It just comes off as so fake, and I want to see the real person.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
It's a safe place.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Drop the act. Come on. Be a person. You've never met a mean girl? Lucky you. Well, they're quite a bit like the pompous Farina.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
You were a theater kid and you schooled into it.
I nearly gave in to the sheer
It's amazing that there were no mean girls.
displayed.
Oh, you were not a theater kid. You schooled into it. So you didn't have to deal with the theater kids being like this, and you didn't have to deal with the mean girls. Combination of a theater kid mean girl is absolutely the worst. Yeah, no personas. Just be real. Much better. Place is not what I'd call soundproof.
You're right.
Yep.
Be quieter. That's a good girl. Go Paimon.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Yeah, until we fix it, it's gonna keep happening.
Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yeah, you didn't save them. Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feeling, she's starting to look far less stiff. We met theater kids in high school from neutral friends, and then in college. Some theater kids are fine, some are terrible. I mean,
it's true.
I was a theater kid.
I've been investigating
I trained
the prophecy for
like at an
hundreds
actual
of
school for
years.
acting, university.
I once had informants all
So,
over Teyvat,
I know many.
searching for clues and feeding information back
There's
to
all
me.
sorts of types.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold
Hey,
back
she's
the
being
sea.
real.
Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But
all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
I feel like maybe she should have started making friends with Zaritza then, because I believe fighting against the heavenly principles is kind of what her whole thing is. Maybe, you know, join the Fatui and help them. But even then, you still haven't given up, have you?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
You never joined in high school. Made you feel intimidated because the ones in the public club were acting in theater since elementary or diaper days. I mean, acting's acting. Either you're good at it or you're not. Not everyone can learn it. A lot of it is getting out of your own way, which isn't something many people can do, so it does take practice, lots of practice. But there's never too late to get into it if you want to. But that would mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
That is
Don't
true.
worry.
There we go.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Good girl.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the
No.
stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station,
Stop.
that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what
We need
I
to
just
break
said
her.
seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
For the first time. Running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Irina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. If you share it with other people. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Yup. Just
That's
talk.
impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Okay, girl. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that
Others
you
I can
came
fix
to
her.
Teyvat
I'm
from
gonna
beyond
break
the
her.
stars, yes. In other words, you
Hey, I was
never
happy to fix
belonged
A.
here.
I liked her.
And if Teyvat
This
is
one needs to be
in
broken.
its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's
See, the problem is this one doesn't want fixing. We need to peel away her layers until she can't hide behind any of her fakeness anymore. Good tips to get someone interested in you? Yeah. Helping is good. Wait. We broke through. Temporarily. Look, disaster happens unless you share with us. We trapped... Oh, way to go, us. That was amazing. This is what I mean by we need to break her. This right here. That'll do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
There was no way we were gonna get through to
Without
her.
further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So we need to embarrass her in front of all her people.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
If you're gonna be a
Do
dramatic
not
little
forget,
girl,
however, that
we're gonna
I
treat
am
you like one.
Thor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Sounds mean.
May
Well,
I
here's the
interpret
deal.
these
If you're dealing
words
with mean girls,
as your
sometimes the only way to deal with them is to be
refusal
mean.
stand trial?
Being nice to them
In
doesn't
that
work.
case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Yes. Make her fight.
You would draw your blade against a god?
You're a god. You should be able to fight. Even Nahida could fight.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She won't fight.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
She doesn't have
I just see an
power.
Archon surrender to a human?
Yeah.
Wow, how utterly
Because if she had power, she'd be fighting.
What is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Come on.
Excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands
What if
just
she's
now
mean?
to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
What if she's
No
misunderstood
duel
and it's a
shall be
defense
necessary.
mechanism? You know,
I
it doesn't matter
will
how
admit
misunderstood you are if you're being mean to other
been running
people,
away
you don't
for
have
a
that
long
right.
time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
The way she treats people
It is
isn't
my
okay,
duty to stand trial
and it
for my
doesn't matter how
crimes.
misunderstood she is.
You are not the only one.
This version is fine.
In me. I too am exceedingly
It can be your
disappointed
defense
in
mechanism, but it doesn't mean it's okay.
But now, it is time for the Hydro
And it does need to go
Archon
away.
to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I
The thing, like,
will protect you.
I love A, but she was a massive problem until we fixed her. She has massive PTSD. Everyone she's ever loved has been killed. She has basically no one left, and she's not equipped to deal with her station. So she hid. But she was willing to let us, like, bring her out of it. Whereas, like, it didn't take much. That's the thing with A. It really didn't take much. It took some treats. Literally some treats to start pulling her out of it. All we really had to do was show up and help her. Farina's fighting so hard against getting help. You love her blue short hair. That is absolutely fine. I'm not saying anyone is wrong for liking her. I'm just saying I don't like her and I don't think her behavior is acceptable. So I don't feel sorry for her. We've given her so many opportunities and she's not taking them. And I get that there's more to it. I get there's something about her being cursed and she's not the real one and all sorts of stuff. But the way she treats people is not okay. So yes, I am cheering for her to be taken down now.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
You get it, but you have the spoilers. Not excuse to be a tyrant. Exactly.
Now we're making history.
Yeah. She is absolutely a tyrant.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still
Basically, she's a raging narcissist, and it doesn't work for me.
seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
We got this. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that
so.
Wait, are we
Very
Brutus?
well.
I think we might
Then
be.
please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We've taken down other Archons, we can take you down too? I'm good with that version. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. And that's the thing, like, none of the others were on such a brink of having their countries destroyed and just not doing anything about it.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
A lot.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
We've done quite a bit.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who
Yeah,
participated
we're
in
all
the
against you
disturbance
now.
this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the
Mm.
Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect
To mess
opportunity
with her.
to incite insurrection
Good
against
job,
you.
everyone.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover,
Good plan.
according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Pretty much.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so
Yeah,
you may
who cares about
personally
elegance?
participate
Give
in
us
the
the evidence.
greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it
Made a
traversed was
special
the
box.
entire gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo, of course,
It's not that big, though, of a gap, is
was
it?
an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Go, Linny. Taking the power
you're
back.
welcome.
Good boy.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a
The
massive amount
Fatui are
of labor and
good.
aura to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was
Wow.
a lot of work for all of us.
So, in
Wow.
other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation
That's so
of the whole house?
perfect.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for
Now
the
you're
fight.
fine with emotes. They're fun.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Pretty much.
Yes, that is correct.
Literally everyone is
Well,
against you right now,
Cloran, I
Farina.
must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon
You don't
without
fight.
flinching.
You're not scary on those fronts.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You'd guess wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Before public humiliation? Yup. We tried to be nice.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Excellent. Go, Charlotte.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Yeah.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh, that's actually really helpful.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use
Yo,
something
Charlotte.
from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
This is very
You
convenient.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the
Right.
Oratries. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her
She's super
instinct
nice.
must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both
There was a
child
whale
and that
in a
whale should
dream.
have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Yeah, we need to
Lost
go
my
find
awesome
Child,
friend
huh?
Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. Let's go.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution
I will say her voice
lays out
actor is
my
amazing.
offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Being two-faced.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
You know what? The rest of the gods are pretty cool and
You
chill.
will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
No, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about
I'd like
it.
to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
She's not the Archon at all.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
No, she won't fight.
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known
she doesn't
me
have
as the
common
Hydro
sense.
Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Sure, not their memory, but maybe their good sense.
Even the Oratries have decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be
Yep.
upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
No, we're gonna stick with it.
Everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
So did we.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I don't think you did. Gotta think carefully. What do we know about... What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Okay. The ruins. No. Whale in the Dream? Relevant. I don't know how this one helped, but it didn't say irrelevant.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be
There's a lot of
other
makeup.
ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
I trust plenty harbingers. Not all of them. If it was the Tories, I wouldn't trust him, but hey. Doesn't matter who gave us the information.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Fontaine's average life expectancy is 5,000 years. I wouldn't be surprised. So Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Yeah.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not impossible.
Oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
No.
Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Then do something a human can't do.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Do something right now that a human can't
Need
do.
only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Oh, I'll give you those things might be divine, but you're not. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Right. This one.
That doesn't sound right.
Never mind.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Yeah, where's her gnosis? Then it's gotta be this one. Child's.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest
Yep.
of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need
Which
to
means she
provide
can't
an
comprehend. She just proved herself wrong.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Don't even let.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought.
you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Nobody likes you right now.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
So how was it created? Why don't you tell us that?
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
You know what? That one's fair.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Yes, there we go. This is what we've needed.
As an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection
There
to
we
the audience.
go.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Yeah, no.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Nah, don't buy it.
Seen a more magnanimous god?
Yeah, like a ton of them.
A huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Fair. Oh, she's digging her hole so much deeper.
Nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
You are.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
No.
Please? You've got to believe me.
Nope.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough.
Yeah, you're in a tiny bit of trouble, girl.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Absolutely no idea.
And you have no evidence of another Hydro
Possibly the
Archon's
voice in the
existence,
basement.
Nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such.
Actually, where is
Then
folklore?
what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
The voice in the basement. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human, then she makes mistakes. No?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build
Okay.
her case.
It's not that she makes mistakes. Not child. Meeting with the knave. Dream. Actually, I don't know which one. I have no idea. Novelet has power. I feel like it's gotta be one of these. Might not be it though either.
It has been
Oh, okay.
that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
But Nuvalet's been okay.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human,
Then you can touch the
there's a
primordial
method
water.
that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Ooh.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Ha.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry, I love
swear
it.
this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
There you
To
go.
believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Yeah, that would be much better.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Way to go.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, wow. Is she really gonna do it? Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
But if she says no,
Well, of course
everyone
you
will
have to
know.
tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Well, I guess she could not be
Due
native
to
to
the inherent
Fontaine.
risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Okay.
Hey!
She actually... So does her curse protect her?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Check her out and see if she's actually okay.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my
No,
innocence?
there wasn't enough in there to hurt you.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Perfect.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you...
What did she think was gonna happen? What's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also,
Well, because Nuvolet
if
dove
I was
in.
really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
No one believes her.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No one believes her anymore.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no
Pat Farina.
objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think
Hey, she's crying. That seems a little better.
against her now.
Well, something is definitely wrong.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Excellent. As mean as all of this is, I think it is helping her in the end.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
What will it say?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is
Not guilty?
Well, what's wrong? What's the
Can't
Oratrice's
be.
verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon,
Guilty.
to be punished via the death sentence.
No way.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Wow.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Right, the Hydro Archon, not Farina.
Death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell
Where's
us
the Hydro Archon?
How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
He
You know, the real evil
kind of got
mastermind behind the
destroyed
serial disappearance
other ways.
case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, The very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
That the real Hydro Archon's in a lot of trouble? Which is fair.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Go for it, Fremine.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Ooh, mission.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always
What was
be
his
top
mission?
priority.
With some help from the other Fatui from any brain. Ooh.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
What is that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Must have been in the
I
water
looked
somewhere.
everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Wow.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too
No,
late?
I'm sure she won't be disappointed in you.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your
Who
hard
dares
work,
to make
Mr.
Farina
Fremine.
cry?
Please allow
Well,
me
if
to
it'll
review
turn
the
her into
record
someone who
left
acts
on the slate.
normally, I'm good with it.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here
We
and
are
confirm their
saving her.
contents.
It's just a little mean the way we have to do it.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power. Oh, turning the oceans into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
Yeah.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Fair.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
If association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Prophecy
The first
slate.
stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yes. Right.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps
It can be
this
reversed
process
as
can
well.
be reversed as well.
Mm-hmm.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Okay.
The heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this
They
mean
weren't
that
supposed to
the
do
original
this.
sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
No, it shows Farina sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first.
We
did
saw a child sink into the sea, kind of.
That incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. So this one. Verify that what verifies the truth. Actually, I think it's... No, wait. Do we have... Navia?
That doesn't sound
Okay, it's not that one.
Let's think about...
Do we try this one then? Oh, it is that one.
We know from the case
Okay.
of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Excellent. Cool. Not that one. I was gonna take a drink of water, but I can't right now. Shows Celestia floating in the sky with Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. Heaven still brought judgment down upon them. I don't know. Oh, hang on a second, guys. Husband's here.
Hi. You're very overtime.
I know, I'm sorry, but I can't get out of it. I gotta get out of it.
Rena's a time thief.
Yeah, she is.
And a terrible, terrible liar.
She is a terrible liar. Okay. Maybe this one?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin
This
passed
isn't
down
about
on the people
Farina.
of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Then we have Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Oh, wait, never mind. It's this one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Yeah.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Possible. Scene is basically identical to that described in the prophecy. Circulating will eventually be dissolved in the sea. She'll sit on her throne and weep. I guess this? No. Okay.
Sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Here we go.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
There we go. All the pieces.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Her sin was the original
This
sin.
means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to
Some
make
sort of
her
guilt?
stay.
Oh, thank you, husband.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we
pretty
know
cool.
together, loads of truths should come to light.
It's all combined together. Verification complete. We got it.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
Easy.
But
Not exactly,
I
but
don't feel
Easy.
We're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Okay, the first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater.
Right, we can't
and
dissolve.
All the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Oh, can I
and
look at it?
according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a
Thank you,
trial.
husband. You're
All of them
amazing.
in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Oh, dude. I took a bite. Second slate reveals that the crimes of the Hydro Archon was a creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Fair.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Mm-hmm.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I wonder if that's what the slate with her sitting on the chair is actually about. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
When they all become Oceanids again.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
What do you know that
However,
you're not telling
though
us?
You were able to decode all the information on the slates. They've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh, tell us it.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete,
Share.
I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
What's the truth?
Well? Did you get it?
What is
I
it?
believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Do it.
I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Oh, he's not going to briefly
Your
summarize it without me
hypotheses
clicking
regarding the
button.
origin
Okay.
of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
They're her familiars? Aww.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Fair.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
That seems
She
bad.
poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh, they're mimics?
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay, so was the dude who was
the
murdering them
Hydro
actually on a
never
rescue
received
mission?
permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial
Okay,
sea.
yeah.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Makes sense.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Common reaction.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our
Does
questions.
answer a lot of questions, yup.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. What's the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
That's true.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
This is
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she
right?
fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people
There's a
of
mark I
Fontaine
missed.
shall try the Hydro
What mark
Archon
did I miss?
at the court of justice.
I missed something. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Oh, it was just shown on the screen and I missed it. Oops. People of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the courts of justice. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying
I'll
is,
have to watch back and
even
see what I
though we
missed.
decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Interesting.
What should we do?
I don't know. Feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case,
Oh, the point of interest spot. Yeah. Yes.
will also be fulfilled soon?
Somehow I've missed that one. I'm not sure.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
That's not the case, though, is
However,
it?
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far
Ooh,
worse.
far
to
worse?
come.
What?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be? I mean, I know from spoilers what it is, but see if we can figure it
This
out
eruption was
logically.
just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. The whale in the dream.
It was both dream and reality.
There we go.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The evil narwhal.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
We have it all now. Alright, we got this. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure how much more there is of this. Uh-oh. We figured it out and now it's mad at us? Why is the narwhal mad? Why is the narwhal evil? Why is it breaking open our floor? Hi! Dragon fight. Dragon can kind of fight. Why are we being attacked by a giant narwhal? I thought narwhals were nice. This is not nice. Jump back! Yes! He's been fighting the whale the whole time. See, the Fatui are on top of things. Okay. Well, we got child back. Oh, he is injured. Yeah. He's been doing more for this country than Farina. He's going back at... Wow. He's been fighting for everyone the whole time. Well, we know where he's been.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Why?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
It's a star whale?
All the while.
It's a crying star whale.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea.
Ooh, the Ortrees might have sent him there so that he could deal with the whale.
That is the main cause for the
That
rising
is possible.
sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
to consume everything.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians
Huge
out of
yeah.
Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
It wants to eat the people,
Precisely.
huh?
That whale finds the blood
The whale
of
beyond the world.
Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
It wants to eat the people.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once
most
it's managed
likely.
to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time.
I think he's been buying you a
The
lot of
whale would
time,
have likely
guys.
come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely
Battle
didn't
maniac.
expect it to help us out like
That is accurate.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Absolutely.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
I mean, we can't kill it? Can we trap it?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something
We
I
need
will
to
accept.
end the whale.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Agreed.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to
I mean, that would be a tragedy.
no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
No. We're gonna fight.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. All it says is that Farina's crying on her throne. But if this is all about fate,
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yes, absolutely.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment? In the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Aw, that's the Ortrice, isn't it? Is it cranky?
What's happening with the Oratree?
Has it been gathering stuff so that it can help us all along?
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
We gotta save her.
No, I still need answers.
Yeah, that's why we're saving her, because we need answers, not because we care. Are we gonna get hit? She's crying on her throne. Yeah. Whoa. Well, something happened. What has happened? You care about her? Yeah, I want to save her. She does annoy me, but I still want to save her. I just think she needs a little destruction. She's been properly destroyed before we can save her. Like, we're good now. She can just go back to being saved. There we go. There's our Archon. No, that's not Farina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Hey there, Desta. How's it going?
The god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
I'm trying to finish this quest
wasn't my
off.
goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh,
Deceiving
interesting.
the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Yeah, Focalor had a
It
tough
hardly
thing
gets more
to deal with.
disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
And she
So
left a
yes,
mess.
as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to
What
this
is the solution?
confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same
See,
time.
this version I like.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between
Yeah,
the task
not
of saving
great.
the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Not really fair.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
She turned one of her
So you were
familiars.
also once
There we
one
go.
of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed.
So this is kind of like if
becoming
A had
human.
left Miko in charge, and realistically,
And
this is
I
exactly
still
what would have
do,
happened.
Even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving
Okay.
behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity.
Farina's
And
the
the
best
human
part of Focalor?
counterpart I left behind.
Oh no.
I named Farina.
See, I like
She could
Focalor. I
feel
don't like
joy,
Farina.
sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
So does that mean the
as
rest of
were
her divinity is in the
shortcomings.
machine then?
But in my
Focalor's
eyes,
cruel?
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was
Oceanids
perfectly
long
human
to be
in every way.
human.
The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Right.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy?
Mhm.
The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her
Yeah, she made her what she
throne.
wanted to be.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I
works.
placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity,
Yeah,
continued to
she's just an ordinary
exist,
girl.
she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, she has to do.
Instead, she was
She
forced
has
to
one
take the
specific
stage in the opera
purpose.
house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
That's clever.
I suppose now you
That is
probably
quite clever.
understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Yep.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Yep, and she doesn't have the powers either.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed.
Was part of the
And
curse she couldn't
although
tell
she
anyone.
Is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely
Because
owe
if
her an
none of it
apology
was
for
that she couldn't tell people, then
It's been 500
she should have told someone.
years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Yeah, she went through a lot. But so have most people in Tibet. Wait, how do... Oh, we touched the water drop, so now we know? I came into contact with Farina's tears, if I remember correctly. Tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the Oceanids at the Fountain of Lucine. Right. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. It's like the reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to her, to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay, guys. We're gonna do this next time because I'm well beyond what I was supposed to be streaming time-wise today. And it is actually starting to get dark. So we are gonna go find somebody to raid.
And humans are the same.
It is
Except we call that
definitely
light
well beyond that time. We got stuck in that for much longer than I anticipated. So let's see. Let's see who there is to raid. Yeah, it's been way too long. I wasn't supposed to stream this long.
Instead of confining themselves to
Which
the
means
heavens,
there will be a large
God should
apology
broaden
to
their
husband
horizons
later.
in the world below.
Let's see. Let me see if there's anyone I'm following who's on. Otherwise, we are gonna just raid into somebody. Let's go find.
Apology to it?
Yeah, you get an apology. You get a massive apology.
You're good. Chat's good too.
You guys aren't in trouble either. Excellent. Yeah, I think we will probably just raid into someone I know then. Yeah. I'm having trouble with finding people who are speaking English right now, honestly. So, we're gonna go... We're actually gonna go raid Velvet. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and sticking through to the end of this. We will continue on with this next week. It is possible my schedule will change on the weekend because we might be doing Sky on Sunday instead of Saturday. I will keep you guys updated on which day and what time we end up doing that on. Otherwise, tomorrow I have a short little stream in the afternoon, and then Thursday is going to be my day off this week when we will, I'm going to be filming stuff, which if you haven't already voted, I do have a poll up both on my Discord and on Twitter for what video I'll be making and putting out this week. And then Friday will be Pokemon like normal, and sometime on the weekend we'll have Sky. Not sure exactly which day, but we're gonna figure it out. Anyway, let's go ahead and get raiding. And I will see you guys next time. Gonna get this raid started.